Number one will be on the far side by the American flag. Your time clock for arena number 2 will be down here to my right, the big red scoreboard. 1 to 335, 336 to 671. Cattle brought in. The 2023 Elite World Finals brought to you by Raeco Builders. As we said in our openings, like I said, a great big thank you to Southern Tire Mart. They'll be giving away a prize pack for the fastest time in round number 1. Jessica Jones, Piper Jones, and Mark Walls are going to be in arena number 1, team number 1. Addison Bryan, Jordan Lesh, and Thomas Dixon, you're going to be in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Calaretti. Pin 2, Calaretti. Addison, Jordan, and Thomas. Good luck. First team to run. 336, pin 2. Calaretti. 6, 6. Calamers, 6. Pin number 1 going to be Jessica Jones, Piper Jones, and Mark Wald. We're off and running with this year's 2023 STPA Elite World Final. I'd like to welcome all those watching on the Cowboy Channel, the Cowgirl Channel, Equus TV, Facebook, and all of our platforms. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 2, 2, Calamer, 2. Pin number 2 having some tough luck going out with their own time. Going to go to team number 337, Tanner Keith, Tyne Kaiser, and Jennifer Brown. 337 in your end of work. 338, Cody Lork, George Frost, and Heather Heath Hendricks. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 0, 0, Calamer, 0. Jessica Piper and Mark, tough luck. Going to team number 2 and arena number 1. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 1, 1, Calamer, 1. Oh, look here. Tanner, Tyann, and Jennifer stopping the clock to 35 and 41. With your handicap, 37 and 41 for Tanner, Tyann, and Jennifer. 37 and 41. Nice run, Justin, Kelly, and Stacy. Going to go to Cody, George, and Heath. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 5, 5, Calamer, 5. Justin, Callie, and Stacy going to be a 44 and 16. They're going to go to team number 3, Geraldo Leal Jr., Paul West, and Ryder Ben Holtz. Pin number 2, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 6, 6, cattle number 6. Hey, look at here. How about a 36 and 27 for Cody, George, and Heath? 36 and 27 with your handicap. Made it at 33 and 27. Going to go to team number 339, Ryder, Jennifer, and Ashton. Ryder's over in arena number 1. He'll move over to arena number 2 here in just a few minutes. Nice job, team. 44-76. With your handicap made at 43 and 76. Going to go to Joseph Zito, Clay Earls, and Andrew Zito for arena number 1. Mr. Ryder, move over to arena number 2 with Jennifer Milbauer and Ashton Vanderwerf. Hello, Miss Milbauer. Pin number 2, pin number 1, flags up, pin 1, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7, arena number 2. Ryder, you good? Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Joseph, Clay, and Andrew stop at the clock at 34 and 77. With your handicap made it at 33 and 77, and that 33 and 77 will be number 2 in around right now behind the 33 and 27 by Cody, George, and Heath. That'll be your fastest time. Pin number 1, flag is up. Cody, Brittany, and Lee. Cody, Brittany, and Lee. Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, Buck Matthews, 340 on arena number 2. Lee Rogers, 5 on arena number 1. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready, pin 2. 1-1, cattle number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 340. Looks like synchronized swimming. Tough luck getting in number 1 as well. 340. 1. Geraldo Leal, Charlie Richardson, Mike Christian, 341 on arena number 2. Bo Wells, Amber Hayslip, and Shannon Terry, you be 6 on arena number 1. 6 and 1, 341 and 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 8, cattle number 8. Pin number 2, cattle ready. My fault. Come on back, pin number 2. Come on back, pin number 2. My fault. Pin number 2, we'll try it again. That was my fault. Geraldo Leal, Charlie Richardson, and Mike Christian. Thank you, Cattle Settlers. We're going to try it again. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Bo, Amber, and Shannon. How about a 39 and 88 for Bo, Amber, and Shannon? With your handicap met at 38 and 88. Team number 7, Louis Sajoni, Tyann Kaiser, and Eric Engelman. 7 at arena number 1. Geraldo, Charlie, and Mike. Look at here, going to the pay window. Stopping the clock to 39 and 81 for team number 341. We have 38 and 81 with your handicap. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Zero, zero, caliber 0. Travis Kaiser, City Coons, and Justin Coons. You'll be 342. Travis Kaiser to pin 2. Travis to 2. Thank you, Travis. Oh, look at here. How about a 35 and 43? Arena number 2. Cattle ready. Travis, Sadie, and Justin. 2, cattle number 2. Going to go to team number 8. Louis, Tyan, and Eric. You'll be a 37 and 43 on 3. Shannon Lipsy, Nick Borgia, Gary Johnson, 8 in arena number 1. Mark, Thomas, and Larry. You'll be 9. Harold, Lee, and Bill, 10. Pin 1. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Oh, get on into Miss Sadie. How about a 52 and 49 for Travis, Sadie, and Justin? With your handicap met at 53 and 49. Number 343, Brianna Taylor, Mark Allen, Christina Johnson, a team to work for you. Number 2, Keller Redding. 3, caliber 3. Nice job, Shanna, Nick, and Gary. Next time you see that kit, make sure you got a salad and a baked potato to go with it. Going to be a 55 and 03. With your handicap met at 52.03. Team number 9, Mark, Thomas, and Larry. 10, Harold, Lee, and Bill. Nice job at a hole there. How about a 41 and 75 for Brianna, Mark, and Christina? 41 and 75 with your handicap met at a 39 and 75. Going to go to team number 344, Fred, Joel, and Roger. Pin number 1, flag is up. Mark Walls, Thomas Dixon, and Larry Seifers. Mr. Clay. Mark was in arena number 2. Mark was in arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, caliber 8. How about a 33-10 for Fred, Joel, and Roger? With you straight away, it's going to be a 33-10. Going to be 345, Addison Bryan, Chris Bryan, and Cody. 345, Cattle Crew last team in arena number 1, or arena number 2. Cattle Crew last team in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller Ready. 7, caliber 7. Thank you, Clay. 10th and final team in arena number 1, Harold Smith, Lee Earls, Bill Mayfield. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3. Oh, there we go. 52 and 18, pin 2. Cattle Change Arenas 1 and 2. Thank you, Clay. Cattle Change Arenas 1 and 2. That'll conclude the first 10 teams. Nice job, guys. We appreciate you being ready. Going to go to team number 346 in arena number 2 and team number 11 in arena number 1. Our cattle change sponsored by Wind River Microbes. And thank you to Raeco Builders on a cattle change here at your 2023 USTPA Elite World Finals.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Hey, good news. Something I just learned here this morning. We'll be having Cowboy Church at 7 o'clock in the morning, tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. Friday morning, Cowboy Church. No better way to start your Friday than with a good message right here in the bleachers. 7 a.m., bright and early. DR will have 2 cups of coffee. If you need an extra cup, just holler at him and he'll bring you one. 7 o'clock, Cowboy Church in the morning. Back to work in arena number 2, team 346, Joseph, Heath, and Andrew, pin 2, cattle ready. 7, caliber 7, team 11, Mark Morgan and Buck, flags up, pin 1. 0, caliber 0. Oh, look at here. Joseph, Heath, and Andrew going to be at 46 and 61 with your handicap made at 45 and 61. Oh, how about Mark Morgan and Buck stopping the clock in the 46 and 76? That'll be straight away to 46 and 76 for Mark Morgan and Buck. Going to go to team number 12, Jordan Lesh, Aubrey Sajoni, and Chris Bryan. And arena number 2 going to be Troy Parrish, Ryan Burnholz, and Nick Borgia. 347, pin 2, cattle ready. 3, caliber 3, pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Pin 1, having tough luck. Go to 13, Avery Shelton, Michael Evans, and Philip Shelton in arena number 1. 13 in arena number 1. Pin number 2, going to the pay window, 37 and 67 for Tony, Ryan, and Nick. That 37 and 67 is straight away, 37 and 67. Pin number 1, going to be Avery, Michael, and Philip. 13 in arena 1, 348. David Rainey, Eric Brumley, Olivia Parks, 348 in arena number 2.
This team is saying they had a time. They had a 50-second something. You got no time on both those.
Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, Caliber 4. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, Caliber 4. Thank you, Mr. Clay, in arena number 1. Tough luck. Go to 14. Olivia Parks, Lauren Berner, and Chance Bowden. 14. Olivia is in arena number 2. Mr. Clay, Olivia is in arena number 2. They're going to the pin right now. She'll be there in just a second. Bid of 46 and 88. David, Eric, and Olivia, 46 and 88. Miss Olivia, if you'll move over to pin number 1, please, with your handicap minute of 44 and 88. Going to go to Louis Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, and Eddie Savage. 349 in arena number 2. 349 and 2. Louis, Callie, and Eddie. 349 in arena number 2. Olivia, Lauren, and Chance in arena number 1. Olivia just finished in arena number 2. She's moving on to arena number 1, looking for Eddie Savage in arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. Olivia, Lauren, and Chance. Good luck. 14, pin 1, flags up. 2, Caliber 2. Pin 2, Caliber ready. 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Having tough luck for 14. Travis Kaiser, Callie Sajoni, and Tyann Kaiser. You'll be 15. Louis, Callie, and 80. How about it? A 36 and 81 for Louis, Callie, and 80. 349. Going to be a 36 and 81. Also, a great big happy birthday to Miss Callie Sajoni. Happy birthday, Miss Callie Sajoni. Going to go to 350. Going to be Justin, Travis, and Aubrey at 350. Travis, Callie, and Tyann in arena number 1. Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, and Aubrey Sajoni at 350 in arena number 2. Pin number 1. Travis, Callie, and Tyann. Callie just finished. She's coming right on over to arena number 1 and arena number 1. The flag is up. 8, Caliber 8, 350. Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, and Aubrey. Travis Kaiser's in arena number 1. Travis Kaiser's in 1. Oh, nice job, team. 45 and 84 for Travis, Callie, and Tyann. Mr. Travis Kaiser will move back over to pin number 2 on team number 350. Travis, Callie, and Tyann bid 47 and 84 on 3. Move to team number 16. Going to be Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, and Shanna Lipsy. 16. Oklahoma, California, and Michigan. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1, Mr. Kaiser's entering in number 2. We're on team number 350 with Justin and Aubrey. Pin number 2, caliber ready. 2-2, caliber 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 17, Ike, Charlie, and Mark. 17, arena number 1. Tough luck for Justin. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3. Go to Weston Rob. Shanna Lips, 351 on arena number 2. There is a correction on team number 345. You do have a qualified time, 52 and 18 on arena team number 345. Addison, Chris, and Cody, 52-18 for Addison, Chris, and Cody. We're on 351, Weston, Brianna. Shanna just finished over in arena number 1. She'll move over to arena number 2 here in just a second. Thank you, Miss Shanna Lipsy. 351. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, caliber 5. Thank you, Miss Owana. Team having some tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to 352, Allie West, Morgan West, and Fred Kramer. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, caliber 6. 352, Allie, Morgan, and Fred right on in. Thomas Dixon, Joelish, Vicky Zimmerman, you be 353. $300,000 to be paid out. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 19, Mark, Buck, and Larry Seffens. Thank you, Mr. Clay. And arena number 1, tough luck. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, caliber 8. 19, Mark and Buck Matthews with Larry Seffens. And arena number 1 to work for you. Patrick Bray, Morgan West, and Terry Lofton. You beat 20. 2 teams to go in arena number 1. Cattle Crew, 2 to go in arena 1. And number 1, flag is up. 7, caliber 7. How about a 41 and 35 for Allie, Morgan, and Fred? 41 and 35. With your handicap met at 40 and 35. Going to go to Thomas Dixon, Joel Lesh, and Vicky Zimmerman, 353. Jenny, Brittany, and Tanner B, 354. And 2, Keller ready. 9, caliber 9. How about it a 50 and 43 from Mark and Buck Matthews with Larry Seffens, 50 and 43. 20 right on in, Patrick Bray, Morgan West, and Terry Lofton gives you guys a 46 and 43 for Mark, Buck, and Larry. Team 20, final team in arena number 1. Team 20, final team in arena 1, Cattle Crew. Last team in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Thomas, Joel, and Vicky had them close and escape. 354. Jenny Christian, Brittany Vespi, Tanner Chevalier, you be 354. Thank you, Mr. Clay. If we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle crew, cattle change in pin 1. Pin number 2, 354. Jenny, Brittany, and Tanner, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Team numbers 11 or 21 to 30. Be getting it on your mind. 21 to 30. Cody Lork, Aaron Baker, and Harold Smith. 21 right on into arena number 1. 21 in arena 1. I can.
You see me, right?
Yes.
Is this pin 1 or is this pin 2?
Thank you, Awana. 355, Troy, Nick, and Cassie. 3.
We got one more team though, yeah, don't we?
Yes, 355 in arena number 2. 355 in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, cattle number 0. We're on team number 21. Cody Lork, Aaron Baker, Harold Smith, 21 in arena 1. 21. In arena number 1, there's a black 4 and a black 5. A little rolled up. In arena number 1, black 4 and a black 5. In arena number 1. Good luck, team number 21 to 30. Cody Lork, Aaron Baker, and Harold Smith. Black 4 and a black 5. A little rolled up in arena number 1. Black 4 and a black 5. A little rolled up in arena number 1. Patrick Bray is your director in charge. Thank you. In arena number 2. Going out with an old time. We'll have a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2, please. Thank you, ma'am. This is Rowdy, not Cody, but that'll work. Call me late, but don't call me late for dinner. Going to be 21. Cody, Aaron, and Harold in arena number 1. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Good luck, pin 1, team 21, Cody, Aaron, and Harold. Everybody's ready at this point. Flag is up. Here we go. Good luck. Flag's up. 0, cattle number 0. We'll get our cattle changed out. Our cattle changed brought to you by Wind River Microbes. Team 356, Shaylee DeWitt, Ty Kaiser, and Pamela Hanson, 356. Ryder, Ryan, and Ashton, you be 357. $37 and $33 for Cody, Aaron, and Harold. Get your handicap figured in there. If you have one, turning in a time of 37 and $33.
I'm thinking we might be in need of a hammer in pin 2.
Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to team number 23. Going to be Peyton Briz McCavics, Dwayne Hayslip, and Hunter Briz McCavics, 23 in arena number 1. Got our cattle changed out. We're going to go back to work. 356, Shaylee DeWitt, Diane Kaiser, Pamela Hanson. New set of cattle and good luck. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Peyton, Hunter, and Dwayne in arena number 1. Number 1, flag is up. 3, cattle number 3. How about at a 44 and 60 for Shaylee, Diane, and Pamela? 44.60 with your handicap straight away. 44.60. Pit number 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. Thank you, Clay. 24, going to be Shannon Lipsy, City Coons, and Travis Kaiser, 24 in arena number 1. Pit number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Ryder, Ryan, and Ashton having some tough luck going out with their own time. Going to 358. Dwayne Hayslip, Ashton Hayslip, and Patrick Bray, 358. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 25. David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, and Mark Walls, 25 at arena number 1. 358 in arena number 2. Like to say hello to all those watching on the Cowboy channel. Watching the USTPA number 10 Elite World Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Thank you to Southern Tire Mart and Raeco Builders, Elite Equine, Wind River Microbes. Pit number 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. David Stansbury, Terry Brooks, and Mark Wall, 25 at arena number 1 to work for you. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, Miss Owana, Dwayne Ashton, and Patty Bray going out with an old time at 3:58. Go 3:59. Jordan Lesh, Tom Jurgens, Shannon Lipsy, 3:59. Also, another birthday today, Miss Ashton Hayslip, turning 25 years old. Well, most of the time she thinks she's 25, but she's actually turning 14 today. Happy birthday to Ashton Hayslip, 14 years old. Birthdays all around. Going to go to Jordan, Tom, and Shannon, arena number 2. Stop at the clock in arena number 1 with a 45 and 19 for David, Terry, and Mark. 45 and 19. Number 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Keller 7. David, Terry, and Mark with the handicap minute of 43 and 19. 43 and 19. Jordan, Tom, and Shannon. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4-4, Keller 4. Oh, look at here. Get on in there, Jordan Lash. How about a 32 and 22? Oh, that'll stand a 32 and 22. That'll be your fastest time in a round. Nice job. Going to go to Lee Rogers, Morgan West, and Philip Shelton, 360 in arena number 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 27. Going to be Cody, Clay, and Charlie. And arena number 2, Keller ready. 8-8, Keller 8. Cody Earls, Clay Earls, and Mr. Charlie Richardson to work for you. Team number 27, arena number 1. Eric, Nick, and Bill Mayfield to be 28. David Rainey, Aaron Baker, Thomas Dixon be 29. Run groups of 10 to a set till we get further into the day. Then we'll run the last 4 or 5 sets will be groups of 9. 10 to a set here in round number 1. Oh, he did. Number 1, flag is up. 2-2, Kettler 2. Stopping the clock to 49 and 56 for Lee, Morgan, and Phillip. That 49-56. In this set, in arena number 2, there's a black floppy 8. In this set, in arena number 2, there's a black floppy 8. In arena number 2, we're going to go to the team of Geraldo Leal, David Rainey, and Terry Brooks, 361. Cody Clay and Charlie, 31 and 47. That 32-22 didn't stay in the lead for the fastest time very long. 31 and 47, Cody, Clay, and Charlie just turned in the fastest time. 28 going to be Eric, Nick, and Bill in arena number 2. Geraldo, David, and Terry. Eric, Nick, and Bill, pin number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 6-6, Kettler 6. Theo, Mississippi's very own David Rainey, 361 on arena number 2, 361 and 2. He is up. David, stay where you're at right there, DR. He's riding into pin number 1 right now. David Rainey is riding into pin number 1. Thank you, Clay. Going to be team number 29, David Rainey, Aaron Baker, and Thomas Dixon. 29, David Rainey, right on into pin number 1. David's in arena number 1. We'd like to welcome all those here competing this year's USTPA Elite World Finals. 2-team pennant arenas going on at the same time, like driving down the highway in Texas. There's one going left, one going right. Everybody's trying to stay out of the middle. David Rainey, Aaron Baker, Thomas Dixon, pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. 5-5, Kettler 5. Oh, no. Team having tough luck. Arena number 1. Going to go to Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, and Chelsea Mitchell. You beat 30 in arena number 1. Mr. David Rainey, you'll be kind enough to move over to arena number 2 with Corallo Leal and Terry Brooks. Good to see you back, Mr. Terry Brooks. Final team in arena number 1, Joel, Vicky, and Chelsea. Pin 1, team 30. Final team to run in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, Mr. David Rainey making his way over to arena number 2, team 361. Corallo, David, and Terry, pin 2. Cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Cattle change in arena 1. Going to be at 34.92 for Vicky, Joel, and Chelsea. Tough luck in arena number 2. 362, Eduardo Andreas Leal. 362 with Cody and Mike. 362. Vicky Zimmerman, Aaron Baker, David Stansberg, UB 363. Team number 31. We're on team number 362, arena 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Cattle change sponsored by Wind River Microbes. Entering number 1. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, Texas Haynet, Equus TV, and all of our great sponsors. Oh, man.
It's probably going to show up on their app as in no time they need to refresh.
Pin one, have a black one that's rolled up.
Pin 1, have a black one rolled up. Pin 1, have a black one rolled up. Time expired before the KF got back across the line in arena number 2. Team number 362 will go out with a no time. Joel, Vicky app, it's probably going to show a no time for the Aaron and David, the team to work for you. .363, Vicky, Aaron, and David. Pin number 1, new set, 31. Flag is up. Good luck. 5, caliber 5. Miss Vicky Zimmerman just finished over in arena number 1. She's moving over to arena number 2 right now. Thank you, Miss Zimmerman. California girl to work for you here in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Go to 32 in arena 1, 32 and 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Geraldo, Ashton, Robert, pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 33, Cody, Larry, and Brooke. 33 in arena number 1. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Clay. 33 in arena 1. Oh, we look at the clock, and they will not get a qualified time. And that 60 and 14 is going to be too long for Vicky, Aaron, and David. Tough luck, guys. Going to go to Peyton. Peyton Hayes, Tammy Jergens, and Chuck Hayes, 364. Cody, Larry, and Brooke in arena number 1. To work for you at 33. Pin 1. Flag is up. 8-8, Caliber 8, 364. Peyton, Tammy, and Chuck, 365. Hunter, Christina, and Peyton. You'll be 365. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. Six, cattle numbers 6. About a 35 and 28 for Peyton, Tammy, and Chuck. 35 and 28. Cody, Larry, and Brooke having tough luck in arena number 1. We're going to go to 365. Hunter and Peyton Bridge McCavics, along with Christina Johnson. Final team in arena number 2, 365. Hunter, Peyton, and Christina. Pin 2. Keller ready. 3-3, Caliber 3, pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. About a 44.92 for Hunter, Christina, and Peyton. 41.92 with your handicap. We need a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change arena 2. Going to be a 38 and 36 for Katie Lesh, Kyle Frost, and Lance Randolph. Going to be team number 35, Erica Black, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. Christina just finished in arena number 2. She's moving over to arena number 1. We're on a cattle change arena number 2. We're on team number 366. Ashton Hayslip, Callie Brookshire, and Larry Seppens. 366. Waiting on a new set of cattle. Miss Christina's coming over. If we could get a herd settler in arena number 2. Thank you. Always willing to help. Thank you, Miss Jenny Christian. Number 1, flag is up. Erica, Chris, and Christina. Flag's up. 6, Caliber 6. Hey, be sure and stop by our concession trailers, open for business. The concession stand open for business. And my good friend Todd J. Jay's Saddlery on hand with us today. If you need leather, put on it. Todd J's your man. He can put leather on any and everything. Raeco Builders, Southern Tire Mart, Rod Patrick Boots, Elite Equine, Wind River Microbes, Days of 47 Rodeo, Cubit Hay Company, and Visit Cheyenne. Stop at the clock in arena number 1 with a 37 and 88 in arena number 1. 37 and 88. With your handicaps, going to be straight away. Erica, Chris, and Christina, 37 and 88. We're on team number 366. And arena number 2, going to be Ashton, Callie, and Larry. New set of cattle, and good luck. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Pin number 1, Shaylee DeWitt, Jennifer Bauer, Pamela Hanson. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 37. Nice job, team. 58 and 65 for Ashton, Callie, and Larry. 58 and 65 with your handicap. Makes it a straight 58 and 65. Need another herd holder in arena number 2, please. Need another herd holder in arena number 2, please. Going to go to 367. Eric Brumley, Cody Lorick, and Heath Hendricks should be 367. Cody Lorick, Heath Hendricks, and David Rainey. It looks like Heath is in arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4. Heath Hendricks is in arena number 2. Working for you. Eric, Cody, and Heath having some tough luck going out with an old time. 368. Charlie Richardson, Allie West, and Philip Shelton. 368 in arena number 2. Heath, Cody, and David. You'll be in arena number 1. Need one more herd settler, I do believe. One more herd settler in arena number 2. Cody and Heath took off over to the other pen. Charlie, Allie, and Philip in arena number 2. Cattle ready. 6, 6, Calamers, 6 in arena number 1. Going to be Cody Lorick, Heath Hendricks, and David Rainey. Cody and Heath just finished in arena number 2. They're going to go back to work in arena number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag's up. 4, 4. Calamer, 4. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to be at 39 and 91 for Charlie, Allie, and Philip. With your handicap, we added a second to be a 40 and 91. Going to go to Ashton Stanford, Morgan West, and Andrew Zito. You'll be 369 in arena number 2. Allie West, Paul West, and Vicky Zimmerman. You'll work in arena number 1. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, Caliber 8. Pin 1, 38. Allie, Paul, and Vicky. Flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 39, Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage, and Sadie Coons. Right on into arena number 1. Oh, look here in pin 2, 39 and 22. With your handicap met at 38 and 22. We're going to go to team number 370. Eduardo Andres Leal, Sheila DeWitt, Dwayne Hayslip, pin 1, flag is up. Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage, and Sadie Coons. 39, pin 1, flags up. 2 teams away from Cattle Change Arena 1. 2 teams away. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9, pin 2. Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. Oh, it went from looky here to looky there. Eduardo, Shaylee, and Dwayne stopped the clock now 45 and 16. Jordan, Eddie, and Sadie recovered. It's going to be a 58 and 98. Going to go to Jenny Christian, Terry Brooks, and Pamela Hansen, 371. Eduardo, Shelley, and Dwayne, you had a time of a 45 and 16. 45 and 16. Jordan, Eddie, and Sadie, you had a time of a 58 and 98. We're on team number 40. Going to be pin 2, Keller ready. Jenny, Terry, and Pamela, pin 2, Keller ready. 3, Caliber 3. No, sir. We got one more to go. Cody, Joseph, and Lee, pin 1, team 40. Flag is up. 2, Caliber 2. Oh, get on in there, Terry Brooks. Get your hand in the air. Stop the clock to 33 and 50. How about a 32.50 for Jenny, Terry, and Pamela? Looky here, Cody, Joseph, and Lee, 27 and 95. Fastest time in round number 1. Hit this year's Elite World Finals. Pit number 2. Cattle Change in Arena 1, please. Cattle Change in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change in Pin 1. Team 41, Cattle Change in Pin 1. Pin 2. On team number 372 in Arena number 2. Cattle ready. Pin 2. 1, cattle number 1. Cattle Change being sponsored by Wind River Micro. I'd like to say a great big thank you to all of our sponsors this year's Elite World Finals. Raeco Builders and Southern Tire Mart be giving away that prize package to the fastest time. Right now it's Cody, Joseph, and Lee. They're sitting in the lead with a 27-95 on 3. Rod Patrick Boots sponsors a round 2 winners. Elite Equine sponsors a round 3 winners. Wind River Microbes, and Boot Barn. Some of our great sponsors this year's Elite World Finals. How about a 42 and 97 for Cody, Brittany, and Thomas? A 42 and 97. Going to move to 373. Chance Bowden, Ryan Burnholz, and Stacy Zola in 373 in Arena 2. Eric Engelman, Callie Brookshire, and Lee Rogers. You'll be 374. Pin number 2 to work for you in round number 1. Working through 671 teams, over $300,000 being paid out this year here in West Monroe. Pin number 2, Callie ready. 2-2, Cattle number 2, 374. Eric, Callie, and Lee be at the gate. Cassie, Paul, and Ryder be getting it on your mind. If you have friends or family that aren't able to be here, tell them to tune in to our partners in the Cowboy Channel Plus app and or the Cowgirl Channel on Dish Network. If you don't have the Cowboy Plus Channel app, costs you $100 for the year. Watch all the action. It archives them. You can go back and watch them, like the days of 47 Rodeo. White 9 rolled up in arena number 1. White 9 rolled up in arena number 1 on a new set of cattle. Chance, Ryan, and Stacy with a 42 and 42 in arena number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Good luck. New set of cattle. Flag's up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Eric Engelman, Callie Brookshire, Lee Rogers. 374 in arena number 2 to work. 2 teams to go in arena number 2. Cattle ready. Pin 2. 7-7, cattle number 7. Tough luck in arena 1. Go to 42. Going to be Chance Bowden, Ryan Burnholz, and Lance Randolph. 42 in arena number 1. 42 in arena number 1. Oh, look here. Eric, Callie, and Lee, a 30 and 06. 30.06. Looks like about number 2 in a round right now. Callie Brookshire trying to go back-to-back champions at the Elite World Finals. 375, Cassie, Paul, and Ryder to work for you in arena number 2. 42, Chance, Ryan, and Lance in arena number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 4-4, cattle number 4. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, cattle number 9. Oh, look at there. Chance, Ryan, and Lance, 36 and 82. And stopping the clock to 30 and 82. Need a cattle change in arena 2. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 2. Chance, Ryan, and Lance going to be a 35 and 82. Chance, Ryan, and Lance,
Hello,
35
I'm Tom
80.
Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Number 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3. 376, going to be Aaron Baker, Eric Brumley, and Vicky Zimmerman, 376. As we turn the page and bring in a new set of cattle, I'd like to say a great big thank you to Wind River Microbes, our sponsor of our cattle changes here. Thank you, Mr. Clay, 45, Cody Lork, Aaron Baker, and Aubrey Sajoni, 45, right into arena number 1, please. 45 at arena number 1, 376, Aaron, Eric, and Vicky, 376. Harold, Clay, and Ashton, 377. Weston, Chuck, and Troy, 378. Number 2, cattle ready, pin 2. 5, cattle number 5, Cody. Miss Aaron Baker is in arena number 2. Mr. Clay, Miss Aaron is arena number 2. Thank you. We appreciate you guys for being here at this year's SCPA Elite World Finals, and welcome all those watching on Equus TV, our partner. Copy that. Miss Aaron, move over to arena number 1, please. Having some tough luck. Arena number 2. I hope it goes better for you in arena 1. Going to go to Harold Smith, Clay Earls, and Ashton Stanford. Team 377 in arena number 2. Charlotte 2, a little rolled up in arena number 2. Charlotte 2, a little rolled up in arena number 2. Harold, Clay, and Ashton, pin 2, cattle ready. Harold Smith, Clay Earls, Ashton Stanford, pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. Miss Aaron Baker is making her way over to arena number 1. Team having some tough luck in arena number 2. Go to 378, Weston Robb, Chuck Hayes, and Troy Parrish. You beat 378. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, Weston, Chuck, and Troy, pin 2, cattle ready. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Miss Awana. 379, right on in to pin number 2, please. 379 in arena number 2. Stopping the clock, Cody, Aaron, and Aubrey in the 57 and 13. Going to go to 379, Pamela Hanson, Justin Coons, and Travis Kaiser. You beat 379. Cody, Aaron, and Aubrey of 57 and 13. Going to go to Eric Brumley, Paul West, Mike Christian, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 8, cattle number 8. Pin 1, Eric, Paul, and Mike. Flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 47, going to be Robert Strange, Jordan Lesh, and Bill Mayfield. 47 in Arena 1. Thank you, Clay. 47 and 1. $44 and $41 for Pamela, Justin, and Travis. At $44 and $41. With your handicap, we're going to add time to 46 and 41. Going to go to team number 380. Jordan Lesh, Tom Jurgens, and Avery Shelton. Robert Strange, Jordan Lesh, and Bill Mayfield in Arena 1. Jordan Lesh, Tom Jurgens, and Avery Shelton in Arena number 2. So we're going to back up in Arena number 1 according to our judge. Jordan, Tom, and Avery, pin 2. Cattle are ready. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Owana. Thank you, Miss Dora. That was 380. They had tough luck. We're on 381. Eduardo Andreas Leal, Chance Bowden, and Lila Tyler. You beat 381 in arena number 2. In arena number 1, the correct team 46 should be Eric Brumley, Paul West, and Mike Christian. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Pin number 2, 381, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Chance Bowden, and Lila Tyler. You beat 381. Team 46 in arena number 1 has a no time. We're going to team 47, Robert Strange, Jordan Lesh, and Bill Mayfield. In arena number 2, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Chance Bowden, and Lila Tyler. Team 381 in arena number 2. Leela used to be Savage. Leela Tyler. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 47. Pin 1. Flag's up. 2, cattle number 2. Eduardo Chance. Leela, Eduardo, and Chance. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 48. Going to be Troy, Nick Borgia, and Thomas Dixon. 48 in arena number 1. 48 in arena 1. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 382, Callie, Stacy, and Gary. 382. In arena number 1, going to be Troy, Nick, and Thomas. Pin 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. We're going to go to 382, Callie Brookshire, Stacy Sullivan, and Gary Johnson. 382 in pin number 2. Cattle ready. Pin 2. 6, cattle number 6. Thank you, Owana. Going to be a time for Troy, Nick, and Thomas. Going to be at 39 and 28. Peyton Hayes, Erica Black, and Paul West. Troy, Nick, and Thomas going to be at 37 and 28. Going to go to 383. Peyton Hayes, Erica Black, and Paul West in arena number 2. Gary Johnson, Travis Kaiser, Jennifer Melbauer, 49 in arena number 1. 383 in arena 2, 49 in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Gary Johnson, Travis Kaiser, Jennifer Milbauer. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, Columbus 7. Peyton, Erica, and Paul. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 50. Tracy Randolph, Lance Randolph, and Lauren Berner. 50, 50, arena 1. Right. Get in there. Going to be a 44 and 10 for Peyton, Erica, and Paul. 44 and 10. Going to move to David Rainey, Wally Hayes, and Heath Hendricks. 384. Travis, Tyann, and Jim Lee. You be 385. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 8, Caliber 8. Final team to run in arena number 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, Keller number 0. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 385. Travis Robertson, Tyann Kaiser, and Jolie Story. Team number 385 in arena number 2. Final team to run in arena number 2. Final team to run in arena 2. Stop at the clock in arena number 1. About a 45 and 48. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change arena 1. I'll take care of that. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Pin number 2 going to be 385. Travis, Tyann, and Jolie. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. There we go. How about a 49 and 69? Pin 2, cattle change in arena 2. Thank you. With your handicap, made it a 50 and 69. We'll get our cattle change out. Be ready to go to team numbers 386 to Peyton Briz McCavics, Ryder Ben Holes, and Weston Rye, BB 386 in arena number 2. We're on team number 51, Chance Bowden, Ryan Ben Holes, and Ashton Hayslip, 51 in arena number 1. Thank you to all of our great sponsors. Our cattle change, sponsored by Wind River Microbes. Todd J. Salary, great support of our youth. Jared Lesh Cow Horses, Trademarks, J.W. Brooks, High Point Reserve champion for the Pro-Am Novice. Outlaw Spirit Buckles. Triad Scooter and Wagons. Cowboy Channel Plus app all weekend long. Equus TV all weekend long. Days of 47 Rodeo. Congratulations to the Gold Cup winners, Mark Matthews. Silver Cup winner, Patrick Bray. Bronze Cup winners, Mike Christian and Jenny Christian. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Peyton Bruce McCavage, rider, in hole, Western Ribe, 386 in arena number 2. Your fastest time to go round right now is the 27:95, followed by a 29:82, a 30:06, and a 31:47. Rounding out your top 5 is a 32:22. Here in round number 1 of your USTPA Elite World Finals. Going to be a 35-77 for Chance Ryder and Ashton. 35-77. We're going to go to team number 386 on a new set of cattle in arena number 2. With your handicap for Chance Ryder and Ashton, going to be a 33-77. Going to put you in the top 15 for sure. Pin number 2. Ryder is finishing up in Arena 1. He'll move over to Arena number 2. Ryder's finished up in Arena 1. He's moving over to Arena 2. Danny Telltale, Joe Lee Story, and Bo Wells to work for you in Arena number 1. Joe Lee's holding cattle here in Arena number 2. Be just a second. Thank you, Miss Joe Lee. We appreciate everybody being ready. We're going to go with Peyton, Ryder, and Weston. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. I'd like to say a great big thank you to Clay and Leah Huckhalter. In arena number 1, our officials, and Miss Dora Blackman here in arena number 2, along with Awana Hutchins. Great big thank you to all of our cattle crew in the back, our gate crew down on the arena floor, making it all possible to keep our show moving along. We're going to go to team number 52. Danny Telltale, Jolie Story, and Bo Wells. Pin 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. Thank you, Miss Owana. Team having some tough luck on 386. Go to 387. And it team arena to work for you in arena number 2. 387, Eric Engelman, Ryan Benos, Nick Borgia. Northeast, the East Coast Kids. In arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Oh, Danny, Jolie, and Bo having tough luck in arena number 1. Going to go to 53, Mike DeWitt, Diane Kaiser, and Pamela Hanson. In arena number 1, team 53 to work in arena 1. First round of your Elite World Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Appreciate the Chamber of Commerce here at West Monroe, Louisiana, working with us here. A great partnership with them as well, so thank you. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Team number 387, Eric, Ryan, and Nick, going to be a 40-89. 40-89. Going to go to Avery Shelton, Dustin Johnson, and Tanner Chevalier, 388 in arena 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. Nice run at a 32-56 for Mike, Diane, and Pamela. At 34-56 with your handicap. Going to move to Chris Bryan, Eric Brumley, Philip Shelton, 54 in arena 1, 54 and 1. Thank you, Miss Owana. 389, Corrado Leal, right on in on 389, pin 1, flag is up. 8, Calamber, 8. 389, Corrado Leal, Eduardo Andres Leal, and Corrado Leal Jr. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 55. Aubrey Sajoni, Jordan Lesh, and Corrado Leal. Corrado Leal's in arena number 2. Corrado Leal's in arena number 2. Number 2, Calaretti. 8, Calamber, 8. Oh, there we go. How about a 32 and 33 for Corrado Leal? Corrado Leal Jr. We'll need Corrado Leal over to pin number 1, please. Corrado Leal to pin 1. Corrado, Eduardo, and Corrado Jr. That's going to be a 28 and 33. That 28 and 33 is going to put you number 2 fastest time in the go round. Go to 390. Robert Strange, Tom Jurgens, and Jared Lesh. And arena number 2 to work. Pin 2, Calaretti. Pin 2, Calaretti. Pin 2. 4, Calamber, 4, Aubrey, Jordan, and Corrado. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, Calamer, 1. Get into Tom Jerkins. How about a 40 and 58? 41 and 58 with your handicap. Going to go to Morgan West, Sophie Evans, and Delaney Sturts. 391 and arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Leah. 56, Jessica Jones, Weston Robb, and Peyton Briz McCavick to work for you in arena number 1. 391, Morgan, Sophie, and Delaney. 391, arena number 2. 391 and 2. 54, 56 and 1. Pin number 2, going to be Morgan, Sophie, and Delaney. Ladies, Calaretti in arena number 2. 5, Calamber, 5. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, Calamber, 5.
Same number. You called the same number twice, right?
Oh, get on in there, ladies. 32 and 67. Thank you, Clay. That 32 and 67 with your handicap. Made it at 31 and 67. That'll put you in the top 10 in the fastest time to go round. Sammy Duncan, Dale Brown, and Aaron Baker, the team to work for you here in arena number 2. We're going to go to 57. Going to be Katie Lesh, Delaney Sturch, and Eduardo Andres Leal in arena number 1. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 2, Calamber, 2. 57 on arena 1. 57 on arena 1. Delaney just finished in arena number 2. She'll move over to arena number 1 with Katie Lesh and Eduardo Andres Leal on team number 57 in arena 1. Thank you, Miss Owana. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, cattle number 6. Going to go to Rochelle Rondi, Wally Hayes, and Hunter Briz McCavick. Team number 393 in arena number 2. 393 in arena 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be a 47 and 98 for. With your handicap made at a 44.98 for Katie Delaney and Eduardo Andres Leal. Tracy Randolph, Lance Randolph, Caliber Sure. You beat 58. Thank you, Owana. Going to go to 394. Ryder Ben Holmes, Ashton, and pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 4, Caliber 4. Ryder, Ashton, and Shaylee DeWitt. 394 in number 2. 395, Pamela Hanson, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, you beat 395. 2 teams away from a cattle change in arena 2. 2 teams away from a cattle change in arena 2. Ryder, Ashton, and Shaylee DeWitt. Mr. Ryder Ben Holes in arena number 2. Ryder in arena 2 at 394. Please and thank you, Ryder. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 59. Going to be Ike, Chance, and Olivia. 59 in arena number 1. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. Ike Wacker, Chance Bowden, and Olivia Parks, 59. Great big shout out to Mr. Tom Bras watching on the Northeast on the Cowboy Channel Plus app. Ike Wacker, Chance Bowden, and Olivia Parks, pin 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. $51 and $50 for Ryder, Ashton, and Shaylee. $51 and $50. With your handicap made at $52.50. Pamela Hanson, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, $395. Final team to run in arena 2. Final team to run in arena 2. One more to go in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. 60, Eddie Savage, Tom Jergens, Jared Lesh, 60 in arena 1. Final team in arena 1 as well. One more to go in arena 1. One more to go in arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. Pin number 1, Eddie, Tom, and Jared. Pin 1, flags up. Niner, cattle number 9. Thank you, Clay. Cattle change pins 1 and 2. Cattle change pins 1 and 2. Pamela, Julie, and Travis. Be a 42 and 92 with your handicap. We're on 396. Dustin Johnson, Bo Wells, Janice Allen, team number 61, Fred Kramer, Lauren Berner, and Thomas Dixon. Thank you to Wind River Microbes as we change your cattle. Hey, we want to be sure and let you know start time for Friday and Saturday has been adjusted. 9 o'clock start time on Friday and Saturday. We'll have Cowboy Church at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Start time will be 9 o'clock both Friday and Saturday. So if you're watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, go ahead and sleep in on Friday and Saturday if you're not sitting in that cubicle punching on that computer. Start time 9 o'clock Friday and Saturday for the action here at this year's World Finals. Cowboy Church 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Want to encourage y'all to come join us for Cowboy Church tomorrow morning. Junior Youth Summertime Showdown rounds 1 and 2 will be after round 2 Friday. Senior Youth Summertime Showdown after round 4 on Saturday. Thank you to Raeco Builders, Southern Tire Mart, Rod Patrick Boots, Elite Equine, Wind River Micro, Boot Barn, Days of 47 Rodeo, Cubit Hay Company, Visit Cheyenne, Able Suppressor Company, Texas Haynet, Boss Buckets, Wild Calf Coffee, K. Walters Equine Insurance, Wooten Land Company, Todd J. Saddlery, Jared Lesh Cow Horses, Trademarks, J.W. Brooks, Outlaw Spirit Buckles, Triad Scooter and Wagons, the Cowboy Channel Plus app all weekend, and Equus TV. Those are great sponsors here at this year's USTPA Elite World Finals. Good luck, team numbers. Pin 1, a yellow 2, rolled up, pin 1. Pin 2, black 6, 61 in arena 1, 396 in arena 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, 4, cattle number 4, pin 2. Cattle ready? 7, 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 62, Dwayne Hayslip, Mark Allen, Amber Hayslip, 62 in arena number 1. Stop at the clock in arena number 2 with a 38 and 31 for DJ, Bo, and Janice. Going to go to 397, Corallo Leal Jr., Katie Lesh, Chuck Hayes, 397 in arena 2, Dwayne, Amber, and Mark in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, 8, cattle number 8, pin 2, cattle ready. 5, 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Thank you, Juana. 398, Paul West, Bill Mayfield, Corallo Leal, right on in. Arena number 2. Going to go to 63, Mike Christian, Jolie Story, Corallo Leal, 63 in arena number 1. Paul, Bill, and Corallo. Corallo's in arena number 1. Paul and Bill. Corallo's in arena number 1 with Mike and Jolie. Pin 1. Pin 1. Flags up. 2, 2. Cattle number 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to Jordan Lash, Troy Parrish, and Roger Ford right on into arena number 1. Geraldo Leal. Come on over to pin number 2, please, and thank you. Pin 2. Keller ready. Pin 2. 3. Keller 3. Pin 1. Flag is up. 3. Keller 3. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 65. Hunter Biz McCabbage, Cali Brookshire, Chelsea Mitchell. Enter in number 1, 65 to pin 1. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 399. Jared Lesh, Erica Black, Aubrey Sajoni, 399. Right out into pin number 2, please. 399 and 2. Pin number 1, Hunter, Kelly, and Chelsea. Flags up. Pin 1. 5. Calumber 5. 399. Jared, Erica, and Aubrey. 399. Pin 2. Keller ready. 6. Calumber 6. $53 and $77 for Hunter, Callie, and Chelsea. $53 and $77. $48.09 on 1. $48.09 on 1. Going to go to Katie Stanley, Matt Stevens, and Kelly Sajoni, 400. In arena number 2, David Stansbury, Heath Hendricks, Ryan Benholz. Pin number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6. Calumber 6. Pin 2. Keller ready. 1. Calumber 1. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 401. Wally Hayes, Patrick Bray, Thomas Dixon, 401. Arena number 2. 66, David Heath and Ryan having tough luck going to 67 in arena number 1. 401, Wally Patrick and Thomas in arena number 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 2, Kellemer 2. We're on team 67. Ike Wanger, Joelish, Gary Johnson, 67, arena number 2. Geraldo Leal, Eduardo Andres Leal, Matt Stevens, pin 1. Flag is up. 1, Kellemer 1. Thank you, Awana. 402, Ryder, Chance, and Eduardo. 402, right on into pin 2. 402 and 2. Like to welcome all those moving in to watch the action here at West Monroe, Louisiana. Ike Hamilton Arena. Team number 402, Ryder Ben Holtz, Chance Bowden, Eduardo Andres Leal. Going to be a 38 and 30 for Ike, Joel, and Gary. Geraldo Leal Jr., Eduardo Andres Leal, Matt Stevens at arena number 1. Ike, Joel, and Gary. Good news. It's a 37 and 30 with your handicap. Ryder Chance and Eduardo Andres Leal is in arena number 2. Keller ready, pin 2. 8, Kellemer 8. Mr. Clay, Eduardo Andres Leal's in arena 2. We'll be over to see you in arena number 1 in just a few minutes. We'd like to say thank you, each and every one of you, for being here at this year's 2023 USTPA Elite World Finals, brought to you by Raeco Builders. For all your building needs, see them at Raeco Builders. Team going out with an old time. We had trash across the line. Team going out with an old time. Miss Dora had trash across the line. Tough luck. Ryder, Chance, and Eduardo. You're all right. Hey, if that's all we got to worry about today, we're going to have an awesome day. We're going to go to 403. Stacy Sullivan, Sadie Coons, Justin Coons, 403. Geraldo, Eduardo, Andreas Leal moving over to pin number 1. We're going to bring in 403, Stacy, Sadie, and Justin to work for you in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, Kellemer 7. Pin 2, 403. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, Kellemer 0. Looky here. How about a 26 and 72 for Geraldo Leal Jr., Eduardo Andres Leal, and Matt Stevens? A 26 and 72 just took over the lead. Fastest time in a go-round. If that holds up, you'll be getting a prize package. Thank you to Southern Tire Mart. Going to go to 69, Cody, Lauren, and Larry. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 0, Kellemer 0. Thank you, Miss Owana. Joseph Zito. Team number 404. Joseph Zito, Chris Bryan, and Andrew Zito, 404. Katie Lesh, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, you'll be 405. 2 teams to go in arena 2. 2 teams to go in arena 2. Round 1. Elite World Finals in West Monroe, Louisiana. Ike Hamilton Arena. Going to be at 52 and 45 for Cody, Lauren, and Larry at 52 and 45. Going to go to Ty Kaiser, Jennifer Mubauer, and Shaylee DeWitt. In arena number 2, Joseph Zito, Chris Bryan, and Andrew Zito. Pin 2, Caloretti. 4, Caliber 4. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9, Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. 405, Katie Lish, Michael Evans, Sophie Evans, 405 in Arena 2. 405 in Arena 2, Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 2 as well. Last team in Arenas 1 and 2. Katie, Michael, and Sophie at 405 in Arena 2. Katie, Michael, and Sophie, 405 in Arena 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Could have a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1. 405, Katie, Michael, and Sophie. Final team to run in Arena 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. Niner, Caliber 9, Cattle change in Arena 1, Cattle Crew, Cattle change in Arena 1, please. And thank you, Cattle Crew. Thank you, Miss Awanity. Cattle change in Arena 2, please. Cattle Crew, Cattle change. Pins 1 and 2 will be right back with you at 406 in Arena 2. Team number 71 in Arena 1. I'd like to say a great big thank you to each and every one of you for being here today. We appreciate each and every one of you for supporting the USTPA Elite World Finals. Pin 2, Black Roll 3. Pin 2, Black Roll 3. Team number 406 in Arena 2. Pin number 71. Pin 1. Team 71. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 1-1. Cattle number 1. Number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 407, Jared, Vicky, and Janice Allen entering number 2. Stopping the clock, pin 1. Tracy, Joseph, and Mike. Going to be a 40 and 14. 40 and 14. With your handicap met at a 39 and 14. Jared, Vicky, and Janice, 407. Pin 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Kellamers, 7, Peyton, Briz, McCavics, Paul West, and Geraldo Leal, 72 in arena 1. Peyton, Paul, and Geraldo. Paul just finished in arena number 2. He's moving over to pin number 1. Be just a second. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 408, Matt Stevens, Ashton. Pin 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. 408, Matt, Ashton, and Ashton. 408 in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3, Kelmer, 3. Oh, how about a 27 and 21 for Peyton, Paul, and Geraldo? That 27 and 21 with your handicap made it a 26 and 21 and its fastest time in a go round. You'll be receiving a prize package from Southern Tire Mart if that holds up for the fastest time in a round. Going to move the team is Shannon Lipsy, Justin and Coons, and Travis Kaiser, 73 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, Calumber, 4. Matt, Ashton, and Ashton having some tough luck. Tough luck in arena 1 for Shanna, Justin, and Travis as well. Unfortunately, we'll go to 409, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black, Terry Brooks, 409 in arena 2. 74, Erica Engelman, Kelly Berkshire, and Eddie Savage. You'll be 74 in arena 1. Erica, Callie, and Eddie in arena number 1 to work for you. At team number 74. Pin number 1, flag is up. We'll try it again. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, Calamers, 7. 409, Rochelle, Erica, and Terry. Pin 2. Pin 2, Cala ready. 8, Calamer, 8. Thank you, Clay. 75, Ike Eicher, Pamela Hanson, Mike DeWitt, 75. Right on into pin number 1, please. 75 at arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, Calamer, 0. Tough luck. Arena number 2. We're going to go to team 410, Cheyenne Ryder and Ike. Mr. Ike is in arena number 1. So Dwayne and Ryder will be here, and Ike's in arena 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 76 going to be Eduardo Andres Leal, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Mark Walls. 76 are in 1. Once again, Cowboy Church at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Cowboy Church, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Remember, start time for Friday and Saturday will be 9 o'clock. Friday and Saturday start time, 9 o'clock. Eduardo, Ashton, and Mark, pin 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, caliber 6. Mr. Ike Weicker making his way over to arena number 2. Please, Ike. Team number 410, load the shotgun shells. 410 it is, pin 2. Ike Weicker to pin 2. Ike. Pin number 2, Calla ready. 6, caliber 6. Going to be a 48 and 93 for Eduardo, Ashton, and Mark with your handicap met at 47 and 93. Tanner Keith, Aubrey Sajoni, and Larry Seffens, 77. Katie Lesh, Stacy Sullivan, Tammy Jergens, 78. Mike Christian, Sheila DeWitt, Peyton Hayes, you'll be 79. Number 2, Keller ready. I'm sorry, pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 3, caliber 3. Going to be a 57 and 57 for Dwayne Ryder and Ike. 57 and 57. With your handicap met at 55 and 57 for Dwayne Ryder and Ike. Chuck Hayes, Chris Sullivan, Addison Bryan, 411. Mike DeWitt, Justin Coons, Sadie Coons, you'll be 412. Thank you, Clay. 78, Katie Lesh, Stacy Sullivan, Tammy Jergens, 78, pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. 78, Katie, Stacy, and Tammy, the ladies to work for you in arena number 1. Fastest time right now is a 26 and 21. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2. Going to be a 59 and 74 for Chuck, Chris, and Addison. 59 and 74. Gonna go to 412. Gonna be Mike DeWitt, Justin, and City Coons 412. Katie Lesh, Sophie Evans, Tammy Jergens, you beat that 413. Thank you, Clay. 79. Mike Christian, Shaylee DeWitt, Peyton Hayes, 79 in Arena 1. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Mike, Shelley, and Peyton, 79. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 8, Caliber, 8. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 413. Katie Lesh, Sophie Evans, Tammy Jergens to work for you in arena number 2. About a 48.07 for Mike, Shaylee, and Peyton. 48.07 for 13. Katie, Sophie, and Tammy, the ladies to work for you in arena 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. Sprung a leak in pin 2. Mike, Shaylee, and Peyton made it a 47.07 with your handicap. Going to go to Harold Smith, Joseph Zito, and Jenny Christian. You'll be 80 in arena number 1. This will be the final team to run in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flags up. 5, Caliber, 5, pin 2, back to work, Keller ready. 5, Caliber, 5. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. 81 to 90. Be getting it on your mind. 81 going to be Robbie Salbrenner, Cassie Harmon, Chris Sullivan. 81 in arena 1. 81 in 1. Get on in there, ladies. 52 and 42 is your time. Going to go to 414, Dale Brown, Brittany Vespi, Paul West, 414 in arena 1, Andrew Tanner and Thomas should be 415. 2 teams to go in arena number 2. 2 teams to go in arena 2. Dale, Brittany, and Paul, 414 in arena 2. 414 in arena 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 2, Caliber 2. Got our cattle changed out in arena number 1. Thank you to our cattle crew in the back. They're doing an awesome job. We're going to go to 81. Going to be Robbie Salbrenner, Cassie Harmon, Chris Sullivan. Cattle crew, you have a radio on back there? I tried to help you, buddy. Going to be a 57 and 31. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, 6. Cattle emerge. 6. No. No, 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 no. Leave, close the gate. They were trying to get a hold of you on the radio. Dale, Brittany, and Paul, you had a 58 and 31. 58 and 31. Going to go to the final team, Andrew, Tanner, and Thomas, pin 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1, Caliber 1. Going to be a 42 and 93. A 42 and 93.
But I don't know that he knows he should be on channel 2.
Robbie, Cassie, and Chris, 42.93. Cattle Crew, if we could get a cattle change in Arena 2, please. Cattle Crew, cattle change in Arena 2, please. .416, Mark, Buck, and Mark. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, 8, Caliber 8.
Daddy, can you hear me?
I can. Thank you, Clay. I think they got a radio on now, Clay, if you need them. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 83. Going to be Ike Wacker, Joel Lesh, and Chelsea Mitchell, 83 in arena number 1. 83 and 1. Going to be 416, Mark and Buck Matthews with Mark Walls. Going to be 416, Weston Rob, Erica Black, Vicky Zimmerman, 417, Peyton Briz McCavick, Dwayne Hayslip, Hunter Briz McCavick should be 418. Team number 416 is a new set of cattle in arena number 2. We're on team number 416 in arena number 2. We're on team number 83, Ike, Joel, and Chelsea in arena number 1. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Pin 1, flag 4. $38.02 for Mark, Buck, and Mark. Thank you, Mr. Clay. At 38.02 with your handicap makes it a 35.02. 417 Weston Rob, Erica Black, Vicky Zimmerman, 417. 84 Robert Strange, Geraldo Leal Jr., and Travis Robertson. You be 84 in arena number 1. Pin 2, Keller ready. Pin 2. 2, 2, Keller 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, 5, Keller 5. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 418, Peyton, Dwayne, and Hunter. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 418, Peyton, Dwayne, and Hunter in arena number 2. Going to go to Kyle Frost, team number 84, 5 in arena 1, pin 2, Keller ready. 1, Keller number 1. Kyle Heath and George, 85. Travis, Stacy, and Delaney, you be 86 in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, Calumber 3. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 419, Tyne Kaiser, Jennifer Mubauer, and Pamela Hanson, 419, right on in. Arena number 2, 419 and arena 2. Oh, there we go. 35 and 76 for Frost. Hendricks and Frost, 35 and 76. On team number 419, Tyne, Jennifer, and Pamela, pin 2, Caloretti. 3, Calumber 3, Kyle Heath and George. It gets better with your handicap met at 31 and 76. That 31 and 76 will put you in the top 10 right now. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, Travis, Stacy, and Delaney. Flag is up. Pin 1. 1, Calumber 1. Cheyenne, Jennifer, and Pamela having tough luck at 419, going out with their own time. We're on 420. Shanna Lipsy, Justin Coons, and Travis Kaiser. How about a 39 and 94 for Travis, Stacy, and Delaney? 39 and 94. With your handicap makes it a 40 and 94. Shannon Terry, Eric Brumley, Philip Shelton, 87 in arena 1 to work for you. Mr. Travis Kaiser. We'll move over to arena number 2 whenever you get caught up. Thanks, Travis. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, Calumber 7. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to Tammy Jurgens, Michael Evans, and Tom Jurgens, 88 in arena number 1. Mr. Travis Kaiser joined us in arena number 2 with Justin Coons and Shannon Lipsy. He just finished in arena number 1. Pin number 2, Galleretti. Niner, Caliber 9. Tammy, Michael, and Tom. Raeco Builders bring you this year's Elite World Finals. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, Calumber 0. Going to be a 48.02 for Shanna, Justin, and Travis. 48.02. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 89, Jessica Jones, Erica Black, and Piper Jones. 89, right into Arena 1. Chuck Hayes, Tom, and Tammy Jurgens at 421 in Arena number 2. Tammy and Tom just finished up in Arena number 1. They'll be over to Arena number 2 here momentarily. We're going to get Jessica Jones, Erica Black, and Piper Jones started in Arena number 1. Flags up. Niner,
Raeco
caliber
Builders,
9.
your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Raeco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Raeco Builders for your free quote today.
Pin 2, Keller ready. 5, caliber 5. Pin 1, flags up. We'll try her again. Pin 1, flags up. 2, caliber 2. How about a 44 and 44 for team number 421? 44 and 44 with your handicap. How about a 42 and 44? We improve things. Going to go to 422. Cody Earls, Lee Earls, Paul West. Thank you. Clay, if we could have a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change Arena 1. Cody, Lee, and Paul, 422. Joseph, Andrew, and Tracy, 423. Dustin, Heath, and Chelsea, 424. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Awana. 423, Joseph and Andrew Zito with Tracy Randolph. Right on into pin 2. Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, Chelsea Mitchell, 424. You be at the gate. Ashton and Amber Hayslip with Piper Jones, 425. Be getting it on your mind. Joseph, Andrew, and Tracy. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 424, DJ, Heath, and Chelsea. Ashton, Amber, and Piper, you'll be at the gate of Arena 2. 2 teams away from a cattle change in Arena 2. 2 away. New set of cattle in Arena number 1. 91, Morgan, Clay, and Leah. Lee Earls, Clay Earls, Morgan West in Arena number 1. Pin number 2, Dustin, Heath, and Chelsea. Pin number Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. 6, Calamers 6. Pin 1, flag is up. New set of cattle, good luck. 5, Calamer 5. $44 and $97 for Dustin, Heath, and Chelsea. Going to be at $44 and $97. In arena number 1, Morgan, Clay, and Lee, 37 and 39 with your handicap. Go to 92, Coraldo Leal Jr., Shaylee DeWitt, Christina Johnson, 92 in arena 1. In arena number 2, Ashton and Amber Hayslip with Piper Jones. Final team to run in arena 2. Final team to run in arena 2. Pin 2, Caloretti. How about pin 1? Flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. Pin 1. 6, Calamers 6. Back to work in pin number 2, Caloretti. 7, Calamers 7. Going to be at 41 and 83 for Coraldo, Shelley, and Christina Johnson. Stopping the clock to 33 and 96 for Ashton, Amber, and Piper. 33 and 96 with your handicap. Made it a 30 and 96. Cattle Chains Arena 2, Cattle Crew. Coraldo, Shelley, and Christina. Going to be at 40 and 83 with your handicap. Going to get us a new set of cattle brought into arena number 2. $426, Dale, Morgan, and David in arena number 1. Dwayne, Wally, and Amber to work for you in arena 1. New set of cattle coming into arena number 2, and it'll be team number 426, Dale, Morgan, and David. Team number 93, Dwayne Hayslip, Wally Hayes, and Amber Hayslip to work for you in arena number 1. We're going to go to 426, Dale, Morgan, and David in arena number 2. New set of cattle and good luck. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. Thank you, Juana. Gonna go to 427. Gonna be Joel Lish, Troy Parrish, and Roger Ford to work for you in arena number 2. Stopping the clock to 39 and 47. 39 and 47. We'll figure your handicap in there, and it'll stay where it's at. Dwayne, Wally, and Amber, 39 and 47. Going to be 94. Aubrey Sajoni, Sophie Evans, and Dustin Johnson, you be 94. Good to see you back, Wally Hayes. Hope your foot's healed up. Broke it. Dropped the bucket of the tractor on it. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Aubrey, Sophie, and Dustin. Flag is up. Pin 1. We'll go over to pin number 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2, cattle number 2. Back to pin 1. Flag is up. Niner, Cattle 9. Oh, thank you, Juana. We're going to go to 428. Going to be Ike Wagger, Lance Randolph, Justin Coons. Will be 428 in arena number 2. 428 in arena 2. Number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Aubrey, Sophie, and Dustin stop the clock to 46 and 96. 46 and 96. With your handicap met at 47 and 96, going to 95. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2. About a 53 and 84 for Ike, Lance, and Justin. 53 and 84. With your handicap met at 49 and 84. 49 and 84. Stopping the clock to 42 and 21 in arena number 1. 42 and 21. Going to move to Sophie, Ashton, and Tom. 429 in arena 2. Leela, Weston, and Lee had a 42 and 21 in arena 1. We're going to go to 96, Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, Tom Jergens, UB 96. Sophie, Ashton, and Tom, 429 in arena number 2. Tom Jergens is in arena number 1. Tom Jergens is in 1. Sophie, Ashton, and Tom. Flag is up. 7, Calamers 7. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 97. Going to be Jennifer, Cody, and Ashton, 97. Nick, Ryan, and Chelsea, 98. Danny, Jolie, and Hunter, you be 99. Number 1, flag is up. Jennifer, Cody, and Ashton in arena number 1, team number 97. Sophie, Ashton, and Tom in arena number 2. Pin 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. 1-1, Caliber 1. Ashton Vanderwerf's in arena number 2. Clay, Ashton Vanderwerf's in arena number 2. Thank you, buddy. Going to be a 31-12 for Sophie, Ashton, and Tom. 31-12. Going to go to 430. Going to be Erica Engelman, Nick Borgia, Lee Earls, 430. In arena number 2, Ashton Vanderwerf will move over to arena number 1 here in just a moment. Pin number 2. Going to be 430. Eric, Nick, and Lee. Caloretti. 5-5. Caliber 5. Pin number 1, Jennifer, Cody, and Ashton. Flag is up. Good luck. 3-3. Caliber 3. This going to be at 34 and 41 for Eric, Nick, and Lee. 34 and 41. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 98. Nick Borgia, Ryan Bernhold, and Chelsea Mitchell. You be 98 in arena number 1. Thank you, Clay. 98 in arena 1. 431 in arena 2. Chuck Hayes, Brittany Vesby, Chris Bryan. 431 in arena 2. Pin 2. Pin 2, Caloretti. 0-0, Caliber 0. Pin 1, flag is up. Nick, Ryan, and Chelsea. Good luck. Pin 1, flags up. 8-8, Caliber 8. Chuck, Brittany, and Chris having some tough luck in arena number 2. In arena number 1, they stopped the clock to 44 and 86 for Nick, Ryan, and Chelsea. Going to go to Danny Delto, Jolie Story, Hunter, Briz, McCavich, 99 in arena number 1. Ashton, Andrew, and Tanner, 432 in arena number 2. 432. Pin number 1, flags up. 4-4, Caliber 4. Ashton, Andrew, and Tanner to work for you in arena 2. Pin 2, Caloretti. 7-7, Caliber 7. 54-10. 54 and 10. With your handicap made it at 50 and 10. Ashton, Andrew, and Tanner having tough luck going to Cody Earls. Chris Sullivan, Peyton Briz, McCavics. In pin number 2, a black floppy 6, pin 2. Black floppy 6, pin 2. Cody, Chris, and Peyton. 433, Dustin, Heath, and Eddie. 434, Louie, Aubrey, and Callie. 435. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1, 433, Cody, Chris, and Peyton, pin number 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 4-4, cattle number 4. I can give a great big shout out to Grandma Reedy Vic watching on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, Equus TV, the Cowgirl Channel, and the Facebook Live. I'd like to say thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in. $36 and $98 for Cody, Chris, and Peyton. $36 and $98. Number 1, having some tough luck going to Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, and Eddie Savage, 434. We need a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1. We'll get a new set of cattle in. Go to 101. 434, Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, Eddie Savage, 434. Right on into pin 2, Louie, Aubrey, and Callie UB, 435. 434, Dustin Johnson, Heath Hendricks, Eddie Savage, 434 in Arena 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Eight, cattle number 8. Going to be a 40 and 15 for Dustin, Heath, and Eddie. 40 and 15. With your handicap met at 40 and 15. Going to go to 435, Louie, Aubrey, and Callie. 435 in arena number 2. 435. One more to go in arena number 2. One more to go in arena 2. Louie, Aubrey, and Callie. 435. No, nobody said change the cattle. Pin number 1. Team number 101 in Arena 1, Michael Evans, Christina Johnson, Chris Bryan in Arena number 1. Good luck. New set of cattle. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, cattle crew. Louie, Aubrey, and Callie. Final team to run in arena number 2. Final team to run in arena 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 102. Geraldo Leal Jr., Eduardo Andres Leal, Matt Stevens, 102 in Arena 2. 102 in Arena 1. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6-6, Calamers 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Calamers 0. Mm, 41 and 16. Thank you, Clay. We could have a cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 2, please. Louis, Aubrey, and Kelly, that 41-16. We're going to change our cattle out. We'll go to team number 436. Cattle change in arena 2.
When you grow up on the ranch, it starts to become a piece of your family, who you are. We raised our kids to be good people, to be cowboys. We're the Colemans, third-generation cattle ranchers, and this is Boot Barn. Welcome home.
Number 2. Keep working consistency. Mike, Shannon, and Brooke, 43 and 77. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 437. Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, and Geraldo Leal. 437 in arena number 2. 437 in arena 2. Mike, Shannon, and Brooke with your handicap method of 42 and 77. Going to go to Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, Ty Kaiser in arena number 1. In arena number 2, 437, Travis, Danny, and Geraldo Jr. Pin 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 4, Caliber 4, pin 1, flag is up. Mark, Buck, and Tan. Flags up. 6, Calamers 6. How about at a 41 and 73 for Travis Denny, Grotto Leal Jr., 41 and 73. With your handicap, makes it a 41 and 73. Going to be a 50 and 74. Going to go to 438, Shannon, Lee, and Tracy. Pin 2, Keller ready. 5, Caliber, 5, Mark, Buck, and Tyan, 48, flat. How about a 39 and 42 for Shannon, Lee, and Tracy? With your handicap met at a 37 and 42. Going to go to 439, Dale Brown, Brittany Vespi, Philip Shelton, 439, Ashton Stanford, Christina Johnson, Charlie Richardson. You'll be 440. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Addison Bryan, get your dog. Time on 2, in arena 2, time on 2 in arena 2, time on 2 in arena 2, 47 and 21 on 2. Okay. 47 and 21 on 2 head for Dale, Brittany, and Philip. Dale, Brittany, and Philip call for 2 and a 47 and 21 on 2. Chelsea, Dustin, and Sammy call for 2 and a 56 and 25 on 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Ashton, Christina, and Charlie. 6, Calamers 6. Ladies first. Pin 1. Flag is up. 1, Calamer 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 441. Mark, Derek, and Peyton Briz McCavics at 441 in arena number 1. 441 and 1. Stopping the clock to 37 and 30 for Nick, Ryan, and Bill. We're on 441 in arena number 2. 441. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Calamer 8. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Calamer 2. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 442, Bowells, Dustin Johnson, and Thomas Dixon. Thank you, Clay. 442, Bo, Dustin, and Thomas in arena number 2. In arena number 1, going to be Chris Sullivan, Christina Johnson, Larry Seffens up 109 in arena 1. 109 in arena 1, 442 in arena 2. Like to welcome all those joining us here watching the USTPA number 10 Elite World Finals here. Ike Hamilton Arena, West Monroe, Louisiana. Pin 'em on, flag is up. 3-3, caliber 3. Bo, DJ, and Thomas. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3-3, caliber 3. Thank you, Clay. 110, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, Delaney Sturt should be 110 in arena 1. Thank you, Clay. 110 in arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 443, Joseph, Clay, and Cody. 443. Jordan, Eric, and Delaney, you be 110 in arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up, pin 1. 8-8, caliber 8. Pin 2, 443, Joseph, Clay, and Cody. Cody Earls, Clay Earls, Joseph Zito. Pin 2. Team number 443 in arena 2. Oh, get on in and raise your hand. Stopping the clock to 36 and 86 for Jordan, Erica, and Delaney. 36 and 86. Going to go to Aubrey, Sajoni, Jared Lesh, Sophie Evans, 111. You'll be the first team in after the cattle change in arena 1. Joseph Zito, Clay Earls, Cody Earls in arena number 2 to work. For 43 in arena number 2, cattle ready. 7-7, caliber 7. Time on 2, 43 and 40 on 2. Time on 2, 43 and 40 on 2. Called by the competitors, 43 and 40 on 2 head. Going to go to team number 444, Addison Bryan, Chris Sullivan and Chris Bryan for 44, Vicky Callie and 80 for 45. 2 teams away from a cattle change in arena 2. 2 away in arena number 2. We're on for 44. 4s across the board. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Also, ladies and gentlemen, whenever you go to tie your horses up and there are some panels around a big pole with a camera on it, we ask that you please do not tie your horses to the poles where the cameras are at. Pin 1, flag is up. Thank you, Awana. We're going to try it again in pin 1. Everybody's ready. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, 7, Calamers, 7. Pin number 2. Keller ready. 1, 1, Calamer, 1. Final team to run in arena number 2, please. Final team to run in arena number 2. Thank you, Awana. If we have the cattle chain to arena 2, please. Cattle crew, if we have the cattle chain to arena 2, please. Nice job. 37 and 68 in arena number 1. With you. 38-60 for Aubrey, Jared and Sophie. 38-60. Sheila DeWitt, Tracy Randolph, Mark Allen. 112 at arena 1. 112 at arena 1. Jared Lesh. If you could see Jim Goyer by the John Deere tractor, please. Jared Lesh. To find Opie. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, 6, Calamers, 6, 446. Going to be Rochelle, Wiley, and Tracy. 446 in arena 2. Want to get a cattle changed out in arena 2? 446 and 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 113, George Frost, David Rainey, Kyle Frost. 113 in arena 1. Thank you, Clay. 113 in arena 1. Thank you, Clay. 113 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, 1, cattle number 1. Black 5, pin 2, little floppy. Black 5, pin 2, little floppy. No time in pin number 1. Thank you, Clay. We're on team number 446. Rochelle Ronnie, Wally Hayes, Tracy Randolph. Good luck. New set of cattle. Pin 1. Cattle ready? Also, the pin 2, there's a number 1 rolled up in pin 2. Number 1 rolled up, pin 2. Cattle ready? 1, 1, cattle number 1. I know that's right. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 4, 4, cattle number 4.
Yeah, that round the playing field is a bad deal. I mean, it's horrible. What happened with him, you know?
Going to be a 53 and 22 for Rochelle Wiley and Tracy. 53 and 22 with your handicap minute of 52 and 22. Going to go to 447. Kyle Frost, Shannon Terry, Cody Lorick, 447 and arena number 2. How about at a 44 and 36 for Callie and Terry, a 44 and 36. 447 at arena 2. Kyle Frost, Shannon Terry, Cody Lorick, 447 at arena 2. With your handicap met at a 44 and 36 for Callie and Terry. Pin number 2, Ready, Kyle, Shannon, and Cody to work for you. Pin 2, Ready. 3, Calendar 3, pin 1, flags up. 8, Calendar 8. Thank you, Clay. Be a 59 and 76 on 2. 59 and 76 on 2. Kyle, Shannon, and Cody to 58, 76 on 2. Going to go to Shaylee DeWitt, Stacy Sullivan, Pamela Hanson for 48. Arena 2, Ready, pin 2. Niner, Caliber 9. Arena number 1, going to be Bill Mayfield, Dustin Johnson, David Sainsbury. 116 in Arena 1. 116 in Arena 1. Bill, Dustin, and David. 116 in Arena number 1. 116 in Arena 1. How about a 43 and 27? Pin 1. Flag is up. 5, Caliber 5. Peyton Briz McCavics, Dwayne Hayslip, Hunter Briz McCavics, 449 in Arena number 2. How about a 35 and 26? Peyton Briz McCavics, Dwayne Hayslip, and Hunter Briz McCavics, 449. If my writing is correct, 449. Bill, Dustin, and David, it's the 35 and 26. Pin number 2, Ready, pin 2. Ready, pin 2. 7, Caliber 7, pin 1. Flag is up. 3, Caliber 3. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 118, Peyton Hayes. Tammy Jurgens, Chuck Hayes, 118 in Arena number 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 450, Nick Moore, Ryan Burnholz, and Thomas Dixon in Arena number 2. 450 to work for you in Arena number 2. Pin number 1, Peyton, Tammy, and Chuck. Flag is up. Pin 1. 2-2. Caliber 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Pin number 2. Keller ready. 8-8. Caliber 8. 119. Mike DeWitt, Ty Kaiser, Pamela Hanson. 119. Buck Matthews, Patrick Brave, Piper Jones to be 120. 2 teams to go on arena number 1. 2 teams to go. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Pushing them in. Stopping the clock to 45 and 76. 45 and 76. Going to go to 451. Roger Ford, Mark Walls, and Philip Shelton, 451. Right on into arena number 2. 451 to arena 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 120. Buck Matthews, Patrick Brave, Piper Jones, 120 in arena 1. 451 in arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Roger, Mark, and Philip to work for you in arena 2. Cattle are ready. 5-5, caliber 5. Buck Matthews, Patrick Bray, Piper Jones, final team to work in arena number 1 on this set of cattle. After this team runs, we'll have a cattle change in arena 1. After this team runs, the cattle change in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Thank you, Mr. Clay. If we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Once we get our cattle changed out, we'll go to 121 to 130 on the next set of cattle. 121 to 130 in arena 1. Also, like to say a great big thank you to our gate crew down there keeping the show moving along. How about our 56 and 98 for Roger, Mark, and Philip? 56 and 98. With your handicap met at 53 and 98. Going to go to 452. 4. In pin 1, black 1, rolled up. Pin 1, black 1, rolled up. Pin 2, Keller ready. Pin 2. 6, 6, Calamer's 6. Pin 1, black 1, rolled up. Good luck. 121, pin 1, flag is up. 7, 7, Calamer's 7.
Should go through about 635, I think, on tens, and then your last 4 will be nines, since you had one more team to run than what.
Oh, looky here. How about a 37 and 56 for Eric, Jared, and Delaney? 37 and 56. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 454. Team of Jolie Story, Charlie Richardson, Tracy Randolph. 455. Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith, and Tanner Chevalier. Pin 2. We're on team number 122 in arena number 1. 122 in arena 1. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 0, 0. Cattle number 0. Team number 122. Tanner Keith, Callie Sajoni, Eddie Savage. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 455. Addison Bryan, Tanner Keith, Tanner Chevalier. Right on in to arena number 2. Team number 455. In arena number 2, 455. Addison, Tanner, and Tanner at 455. Tanner Keith, Callie Sajoni, Eddie Savage in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, 8, Calamur, 8. Tanner Keith is in arena number 1. Tanner Keith's in arena number 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 123. Thomas Dixon, Heath Hendricks, Jordan Lash, 123 in arena 1. Tanner Keith will move over to arena number 2, please. Final team to run in arena number 2, Addison, Tanner, and Tanner. In arena number 1, going to be 123, Thomas, Heath, and Jordan, pin 1. Flags up. Four, Calamur, 4. Tanner Keith joining us in arena number 2, and good luck, pin 2, Cattle ready. 4, Calamur, 4. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew. Thank you, Awana. If we could have a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2.
Take a quick break.
Going to go to 456. Shelley DeWitt, Jennifer Milbauer, Pamela Hanson. Right on in to arena number 2. You'll be the first team in after the cattle change at 456. Going to go to 124. Cody, David, and Leela. Hey, the lights are flashing at the concession trailer. Stop by and get you something to eat over the concession trailer. Stop by the concession stand. Good food, cold drinks. On team number 456, Shaylee DeWitt, Jennifer Milbauer, and Pamela Hanson, a team to work for you in arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Like I say, great big thank you to Wind River Microbes, our sponsor of our cattle change here at this year's number 10 Elite World Finals. Thank you to Wind River Microbes. Southern Tire Mart are giving away a prize package for the fastest time, and it's the 26 and 21 right now. There's McCavich West and Leo. About a 49 and 14 for Cody David and Leela. At 47 and 14 for Cody David and Leela. Gonna go to Bill Mayfield, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson, 125 at arena number 1, 125 at arena 1. Lance Randolph, Ryan Bernhold, Ashton Vanderwerf, you be 126, you be at the gate, pin number 1. Flag is up, pin 1. 3, caliber 3. Forty-two and 22 for that team. 42 and 22. With your handicap met at 41 and 22 for Bill, Cody, and Charlie. We're going to go to team number 126. It's going to be Lance Randolph, Ryan Bernhold, and Ashton Vanderwerf, 126. Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan, 127. Tyan Kaiser, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser, be 128. We're on team number 456 in arena number 2. Back to pin number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Pin number 2, Lance Randolph, Ryan Bernhold, and Ashton Vanderwerf. About team number 456, Shaylee DeWitt, Jennifer Milbauer, Pamela Hanson. Pin 2, cattle ready. Ladies, good luck. 3, caliber 3. Thank you, Clay. You're going to go to 127. Lee Rogers, Dustin Johnson, Addison Bryan, 127 right on into pin 1. 128, you be at the gate. $127, Lee, Dustin, and Addison. Going to be a 43 and 52. Pin 1, flag is up. Lee, Dustin, and Addison. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2. Shaylee, Jennifer, and Pamela. That's going to be a 43 and 52 to start off this new set of cattle. Mike DeWitt, Shaylee Coons, Justin Coons. You'll be in arena number 2. 457. In arena number 2. 457 in arena 2. Going to be a 47 and 47 for Lee, Dustin, and Addison. 47 and 47. Straight away, Mike DeWitt, Sadie Coons, Justin Coons, 457, pin 2, Keller ready. 7, 7, Columbus 7. Move over to 128, Diane Kaiser, Justin Coons, Travis Kaiser. Justin Coons is in arena number 2. Mr. Clay, Justin's in arena 2. Thank you, buddy. How about at a 47 and 19 for Mike, Sadie, and Justin? 47 and 19. Gonna go to 458. Robert Strange, Aaron Baker, Terry Lofton. 458 in arena number 2. Justin Coons will move over to arena number 1. Justin Coons will move over to arena number 1. Union job. It only works when it wants to. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag's up. Pin 1. Pin 1. Pin 1. Pin 1. 6. 6. Columbus 6. Robert, Aaron, and Terry. Pin 2. Keller ready. 1. 1. Columbus 1. How about it? Stop at the clock to 34 and 24 for Diane, Justin, and Travis. 34 and 24. With your handicap, made it a 36 and 24. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, 0, Columbus 0. Robert, Aaron, and Terry having tough luck going out with their own time. Gonna go to 459. Gonna be Ryder, Ashton, and Mark. Oh my goodness, looky here. Gonna be a 26 and 92 for Allie, Chris, and Christina. 26 and 92. With your handicap, makes it a 26 and 92. It'll be number 2, 3 in a round. Pin 2, Keller ready? Pin 2, Keller ready? 6, 6, Keller 6. Allie, Chris, and Christina, that 26 and 92 is number 3 in the round for fastest time. Delaney Sturts, Aaron Baker, Tammy Jergens, 130. Arena number 1, final team to run in arena 1. Final team to run in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. One, Caliber 1. Going to be a 55 and 51 for Ryder, Ashton, and Mark. 55 and 51. With your handicap met at 54 and 51, Brooke, Patrick, and Katie. Drive him on in there. It's going to be a 40 and 38. 40 and 38. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Pin number 1, Travis, Danny, and Thomas should be the first team out after the cattle change. Thank you. Owana, going to go to 461. Jared, Erica, and Aubrey. You be 461. Right on in. Peyton Hayes, Tom, and Tammy Jergens, you'll be 462. You'll be at the gate of arena number 2, please. Thank you for volunteering to settle pin 2. Keller ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Pin number 1, new set of cattle, Travis, Danny, and Thomas. Pin 1. Pin 1, Charlotte 9 rolled up. Pin 1, white 9 rolled up. Pin 1, white 9, 131 to 140. White 9 rolled up. Pin 1, pin 1. Pin 1, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. How about a 41 and 38 for Jared, Erica, and Aubrey? A 41 and 38. Going to go to Peyton, Tom, and Tammy, 462. Addison, Christina, and Chris, 463. Peyton, Amber, and Hunter, 464. Thank you, Clay. Peyton, Tom, and Tammy at 462. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4-4, cattle number 4. We're going to go to 132. Going to be Mike Christian, Derek Wall, Jenny Christian, 132. Tanner, Terry, and Morgan, 133. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Mana. Gonna go to 463. Addison, Christina, and Chris. 60 and 40. Bad news for Mike, Derek, and Jenny. Going to go to 133. Tanner, Terry, and Morgan. 133. Team number 463. Addison, Christina, and Chris. Pin 2. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 8. Calendar 8. Pin number 1. Going to be 133. Tanner, Terry, and Morgan. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 4. Calendar 4. How about a 37 and 73 for Addison, Christina, and Chris? With your handicap made it a 35 and 73. Peyton, Amber, and Hunter. Thank you, Clay. 135. 4. Tracy, Lance, and Ike. 134. Pin 1. Peyton, Amber, and Hunter. 464. Janice Allen, Brittany Vespi, Paul West. 465. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Pin 2. 2 away. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 2. Calendar 2. Pin 1. Going to be Tracy, Lance, and Ike. Pin 1. Flag is up. 8. Calendar 8. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 465. Janice Allen, Brittany Vespi, Paul West. 465. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 465 at Arena 2. 135. Caroldo Leal, Katie Lesh.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome here to the 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. The action has already been hot and heavy. We've had some smoking fast runs. I mean, if you want to be in the top spot, Nikki, you're going to be down in that 26-second range right now. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the greatest riders in the world, Nikki Sajoni, joining me here in the booth. Nikki, the family's been riding good. We're finally made it here to the Elite Finals. You guys seem to always do well here. How's the morning been going for you, the girls, and Louie this morning?
Hot and cold. I mean, there's a lot of good teams competing here this year, and they've had some good luck, some bad luck, and they're doing all they can, but they're holding in.
Yeah, well, it's good, and that's kind of how this class runs a lot of the times, right? You've got a lot of opportunities, a lot of different runs, but a lot of the times all it takes is just that one run to get into the next round and just keep working your way down.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully the girls, I believe, are both have 24 rides, so if they can get a few to the top, to the end, we'll be doing good.
Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of the girls, Aubrey last year really shined here in this event. And I mean, she's so competitive. She seems to really rise to the occasion in moments like this. We just saw it a week ago in Salt Lake in front of that massive crowd. I mean, what can you say about her?
Aubrey is such just a level-headed rider. She doesn't let a bad run get to her. She kind of just blows it off and goes on to the next one. She's just super solid that way. Callie, she'll get a little frustrated and things will get to her and it's hard for her to clear her mind, but they both do a really good job. They're riding really great horses, and we've prepared them as much as we could.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was just getting ready to say, you have watched Callie really develop as a rider and a technical rider, I think, for sure, at first and foremost. I mean, there's a reason why she just continues to be at the very top of all the youth, whether it's the winner's circle at each and every event or right now in the Visit Cheyenne World Standings. And again, same situation last week. She was so consistent for that 5-day period. It was really impressive to see. But, here, the Elite Finals with all this on the line and so much commitment after months and months, of qualifying each and one of those teams, as a rider yourself, I mean, what does a 3-day show like this, a one-run opportunity, I mean, is the pressure there, or how does this event compare versus, some of the other regular shows?
I think the girls are definitely feeling the pressure. I keep trying to remind them that it's just try to stay consistent. It's a long day today. I mean, just because you have 3 no times doesn't mean that your day's over. Just hang in there and just do your best and hope for a little luck, and that's really all you can do.
Yeah, I think that is great advice. You know, like I said, I mean, all it takes is that one. So
For sure.
well, folks, stay tuned in right here with us at the Elite World Finals. Here in round number 1, we've got 671 teams that we're going to get through just today alone. So looking forward to seeing who's going to be sitting number 1 after our first day.
Pin 2, Keller ready. 3, Keller number 3. Thank you, Clay. 138, David Rainey, Aaron Baker, Janice Allen, 138 in Arena 1, 138 in Arena 1. Tough luck. Arena number 2. We're going to go to 467. Going to be Sammy Duncan, Dale Brown, and Larry Seffens. 467 in arena number 2.
Pin 1. Cattle crew to pin 1, please. Cattle crew to pin 1.
Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, Cattle number 6. Cattle crew, they need you in arena 1. Cattle crew, they need you in arena 1, please. Cattle crew, they need you in arena 1. Cattle crew, if you can hear me. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 468, Joe Lesh, Jolie Story, and Bill Mayfield. On 468 in arena 2, 468, Joel, Jolie, and Bill. 469, Matt, Erica, and Robert. 470, Peyton, Sophie, and Chuck. If you got a youngster under the age of 21, they begin to break out in hives and bumps. We found a cell phone in the arena. Separation anxiety. Oh, looky there, Mr. Sammy Duncan's cell phone. Number 2, Keller ready? 0, Keller number 0. Oh, get on in there and raise your hand. Stopping the clock to 41 and 95 for Joel, Julie, and Bill. 41 and 95. Going to go to 469. Matt Stevens, Erica Black, Robert Strange, 469. Peyton Hayes, Sophie Evans, Chuck Hayes, 470. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 470, Peyton Hayes, Sophie Evans, Chuck Hayes, right on in to arena number 2. 470, Brianna Taylor, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson, UB 471, Mark Matthews, Patrick Bray, Eric Engelman, UB 472. Like I say, a great big thank you to Raeco Builders, your title sponsor this year's USTPA Elite World Finals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Beautiful Ike Hamilton Arena. 300,000 paying out this weekend. Pin 1, pin 2, Caloretti, pin 2. 1, 1, caliber 1. How about a 35 and 17 for Peyton, Sophie, and Chuck? 35 and 17 with your handicap, and at a 34 17. Going to go to 471, Brianna Taylor, Cody Earls, Charlie Richardson, 471. Mark Matthews, Patrick Bray, Eric Engelman, UB 472, pin 2. Pin 2, Caloretti. 7, 7, Calambers, 7. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 472. Going to be Mark, Patrick, and Eric. Team number 472 in Arena 2, 472. Shaylee DeWitt, Jennifer Milbauer, Pamela Hansen, DB 473. Pin number 1, back to work. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Mark, Patty, and Eric. Pin 2, caliber ready. 5, 5, caliber 5. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 139, Jolie Story, Mark Wall, Travis Robertson, 139, Fred Kramer, Jennifer Milbauer, Lauren Berner, UB 140. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 473, Shaylee, Jennifer, and Pamela, 470. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, 3, caliber 3. We're on team number 473, Shaylee DeWitt, Jennifer Milbauer, Pamela Hansen, pin 2, Caloretti. 2, 2, caliber 2. Going to be a 48 and 40. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to Ty and Kaiser, Christina Johnson, Stacy Sullivan, 474. 140, going to be Fred Kramer, Jennifer Milbauer, and Lauren Berner. It'll be 140 in arena number 1. Miss Jennifer Milbauer just finished in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Ty and Christina and Stacy. Pin 2. Keller ready? 4, Calumber 4. Fred, Jennifer, and Lauren. It'll be 140. It'll be the final team in arena 1. Miss Jennifer is moving over. She just finished in arena number 2. Be with you in just a second in arena 1. It'll be the final team in arena 1 to work for you. Final team in arena 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, Calumber 6. How about a 53 and 91 for Diane, Christina, and Stacy? With your handicap met at 52 and 91. Thank you, Clay. If we could get a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1. 475, the final team to work for you in arena 2. Thomas Dixon, Kelly Berkshire, Corrado Leal, 475. Final team to work for you in arena 2. Need a cattle change in pin 1. Thank you, cattle crew. Pin 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Thank you. Thank you. Owana will get a cattle change in arenas 1 and 2. We'll get a cattle change in pin numbers 1 and 2. We're on pin number 476. I'm working on it, boss. Working on it. Like to say a great big thank you to Wind River Microbes. They're sponsoring our cattle changes here at your TPA Elite World Finals. Like to say a great big thank you to Southern Tire Mart, sponsored round 1. Winners of the round 1 will receive a promotional package. Rod Patrick Boots, another one of our great sponsors. Elite Equine, sponsor round 3. Wind River Microbes, a cattle and the cattle crew, every cattle change, Boot Barn. Days of 47 Rodeo. Cubit Hay Company, deliver feed anywhere in the country. Brought us the Rumble in the Rockies and at Estes Park, Colorado. Cubit Hay Company. Visit Cheyenne, world standing sponsor the San Antonio Rodeo Team Pennant. Thank you to Visit Cheyenne. Able Suppressor Company. Texas Haynet, another one of our great sponsors. Boss Buckets, collapsible buckets. Wild Calf Coffee, the official coffee sponsor of the USDPA. K. Walters Equine Insurance, one of the teams of the Days of 47 Rodeo Utah Team Pennant Cup. Wooten Land Company. Todd J. Saddlery. Go by and see my friend Todd J. Saddlery over in the corner. Hello, Mr. Todd J. Saddlery. Jared Cow Horses. Trademarks, J.W. Brooks, High Point Reserve Champion for Pro-Am Novice, Outlaws, Spirit Buckles, Triad, Scooter and Wagons, the Cowboy Channel, and Equus TV. Remember, Cowboy Church in the morning at 8 o'clock. We'll start Friday and Saturday's competition at 9 o'clock. Friday and Saturday start time will be 9 a.m. Good luck. Pin 1, new set of cattle. Flag is up. 6, Calumber 6. Number 476, Lilith, Wally, and Derek. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Clay. You're going to go to 142. Bowell, Ashton, Hayslip, and Ike Walker. 142 in Arena 1. 142 in Arena 1. Thank you, Awana. 477 Weston Rob, Erica Black, and Allie West to be 477. We're on 142. Bowell, Ashton, Hayes, Ike Walker, 142 in Arena 1. 142 in Arena 1. Pin 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. 8, Calamber 8. Arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, Calamber 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 478. Going to be Shannon Terry, Eric Brumley, and Chance Bowden. 478 in Arena 2. Going to stop the clock in Arena 1 at a 52 and 40 for Bo, Ashton, and Ike. 52 and 40. With your handicap, Bo, Ashton, and Ike. 48 and 40. Paul West, Patty Bray, Callie Sajoni, 143 in Arena 1. We're on Shannon Terry, Eric Brumley, Chance Bowden, 478 in Arena 2. Pin 1, pin 2. Caloretti, pin 2. Caloretti. 7, Calambers, 7. Paul West, Patrick Bray, Callie Sajoni, pin 1. 143 in Arena 1. 143 in Arena 1. Thank you, ma'am. You're my hero. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 479. Joel Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Terry Lofton, 479. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, Calambers, 7. 479. Joel, Callie, and Terry. Callie is in Arena number 1. Callie is in Arena number 1. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 142. Going to 144. Jared Lesh, Eduardo, 144 in Arena 1. Miss Callie Brooks. Miss Callie Sajoni. You move over to Arena number 2. Callie Sajoni to Arena number 2. And Terry Lofton as well. Terry Lofton and Callie Sajoni to Arena number 2. Callie just finished in Arena number 1. Jared Lesh, Eduardo, Andres Leal, and Bill Mayfield in Arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 8, Calamber, 8, Joel Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Terry Lofton, 479 in Arena 2. Thank you. Thank you, Clay. 145, going to be Bill Mayfield, Chris Sullivan, Hunter, Briz McCavick. Pin number 2. Caloretti. 4, Calamber, 4. Okay. This is a 145, which should be Bill Mayfield, Chris Sullivan, and Hunter Brismacavich. Bill Mayfield was back-to-back, 144 and 145.
That many teams, that shouldn't have happened.
One, have you already called the number 8?
Just did. We just did.
Team saying it was already called.
It
You
was
called it
not.
for them.
Was not.
Going to be a 56 and 57 for Joel Callie. Joel Callie and Terry, 56 and 57.
The numbers that were called in that set were 6, 1, 7, and then 8.
Okay, never mind. Thank you.
480, going to be Mike Christian, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Lance Randolph. 480 in arena number 1, 480 and 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 5-5, Caliber 5. Going to go to Mike Christian, Ashton Vanderwerf, Lance Randolph. 480, arena 2. Keller ready? 0-0, Caliber 0. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Awana. $481, Pamela, Sadie, and Travis in arena number 2. $146, Vicky, Heath, and Aaron. $146 in arena 1. $481 in arena 2. $146, Vicky, Heath, and Aaron. Pin 1, flag is up. Three, Caliber 3, Pamela Hanson, Sadie Coons, Travis Kaiser, pin 2. Cattle are ready. 5, Caliber 5. Thank you, Clay. 147, Travis Robertson, Joe Lee Story, and David Stansberry. 147 in arena 1. Pamela, Sadie, and Travis tipping a hat, waving a ride, going out with their own time. Going to go to 482, Katie, Stacy, and Tammy. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Caliber 0. Katie Les, Stacy Sullivan, Tammy Jurgens, 42 in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. 148, Olivia Parks, Ryan Burnholz, Chance Bowden, pin 2, Keller ready. 2, Caliber 2. 148, Olivia, Ryan, and Chance to work for you in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. How about 38 flat for Katie, Stacy, and Tammy? Going to go to 483, Delaney Sturge, Jordan Lesh, Thomas Dixon, 483 in arena 2, 483 and 2. How about a 50 and 20 for Olivia, Ryan, and Chance? 50 and 20. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. $149, Jennifer, Eddie, and Tanner. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 2, cattle number 2. Thank you, Alana, for 480 for Corrado Leal Jr. And Terry Brooks, 484 in a minute 2, 484 and 2. How about it at 36 and 71? Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Pin 1, flag is up. 150, final team to run. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, cattle number 9. Cattle crew last team in arena 1. Cattle crew last team in arena 1. We'll need a cattle change. Thank you, Alana. 485, Piper Jones, Weston Robb, Peyton, Briz McCavick, right on in. Pin number 2. Thank you, Clay. If we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change, pin 1, please. 485, Piper, Weston, and Peyton. Pin 2, cattle are ready. A 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Alana. If we could get a cattle change, please. In arena 2. Cattle change in arena 2.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success. Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design-build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Number 1, flag is up. 1, we're on 486 mark. Patty and Buck, give me 486 center in at number 2. Roll 6 center in at 2. Roll 6 center in at 2. Need a herd settler, enter in at number 2. Need a herd settler, enter in at 2, please. Herd settler, enter in at 2. How about a 26 and 18 for Amber, Terry, and Morgan at 26 and 18. We'll see with a handicap. 25 and 18 just moved into the fastest time in round 1. Great job. Mark Matthews, Patrick Bray, Buck Matthews, 486. Roll 6 and arena 2. Roll 6 and arena 2. Roll 2 and a roll 6 and arena 2. Roll 2 and a roll 6. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Pin 1. Pin 1. 6, 6. Cattle number 6. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 0, 0. Cattle number 0. Thank you. Pin 1. Chris Sullivan in arena number 1, please. Chris Sullivan to 1. Mark and Buck is in arena 2. Mark and Buck is in arena 2. Danny. Tough luck for Patty Bray, Mark, and Buck Matthews. We're going to go to 487. Going to be Avery Shelton, Dustin Johnson, Eric Brumley, 487 in arena number 2. Mark and Buck, if you'd like to ride over to pin number 1. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 2, 2. Cattle number 2. Mark and Buck Matthews making our way over to pin number 1 with Chris Sullivan. We'll be on 153 in arena 1. 153 in arena 1. Oh, man. Team having some tough luck at 487. Going to 488. Addison, Tanner, and Andrew, 488. Buck and Mark Matthews with Chris Sullivan at 153 in arena 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. 3, 3. Caliber 3, 488. Addison, Brian, Tanner, Keith, Andrew, Zito, 488 in arena 2. Pin 2. Caliber ready. 5, cattle number 5. How about a 49 and 13 for Mark, Buck, and Chris? A 49 and 13. Erica Black, Aaron Baker, Tom Jurgens, 154 in Arena 1, 154 in Arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, Caliber 8, Callie Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni, and Travis Kaiser, 489, and Arena number 2, 489 and 2. Stopping the clock to 41 and 90. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. Erica, Aaron, and Tom, 41.90 on 3. Mike, Christian, Ike, Weichert, David, Stansberry. Right into Arena 1. Oh, get on in there, girls. How about it? Going to be a 39 and 62 for Callie, Aubrey, and Travis. With your handicap, made it a 39 and 62. Going to go to 490, Eddie, Aaron, and Leela. In arena number 1, going to be 155, Mike, Ike, and David. Pin 1. In arena number 2, Eddie Savage, Aaron Baker, Leela Tyler. Team number 490. In arena number 1, roll 6. In arena number 1 is a rolled black 6 in arena 1. Mike, Ike, and David. Flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Eddie, Aaron, and Leela. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 7, Caliber 7. How about a 55-11 for Mike, Ike, and David? 55-11. With your handicap, made it a 51-11. In arena number 1, 51-11. How about Jennifer Milbauer, Patrick Bray, and Justin Coons? Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 491, Callie Berkshire, Heath Hendricks, Delaney Sturts. 491 in arena number 2. Pin number 1 is going to be Jennifer, Patrick, and Justin. Pin 1. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2, pin 2, Callie, Heath, and Delaney, pin 2. Cattle are ready, pin 2. 4, cattle number 4. Thank you, Clay. Gonna go to 157. Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, Fred Kramer, 157 on arena 1, 157 on arena 1. Thank you, Awana. 492. Jenny Christian, Charlie Richardson, and Geraldo Leal Jr. 492 in arena number 2. Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, and Fred Kramer, 157 on arena 1. Number 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0, pin 2. Cattle are ready. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Thank you, Clay. Got to go to 158. Eduardo, Andres, Terry, and Stacy. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 493. George, Shannon, and Brooke. Be 493 in arena 2. 158 in arena number 1. 158 in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7, pin 2, cattle ready. 9, caliber 9. A great big shout out to my friends in Hemet, California. Good to hear from you. Love you guys. How about it a 33 and 31 for Eduardo, Terry, and Stacy? 33 and 31. Gives that team a combined time of a 32-31 with your handicap. 32-31 with your handicap. Pin number 1. George Frost is in pin number 2, ma'am. Team having some tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to Katie Lesh, Patrick Braid, Tom Jurgens, 494 in arena number 2. Mr. George Frost will move over to pin number 1. We're going to be on team number 494. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Thank you, Awana. 495, Jolie Story, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Dale Brown. 495. Jolie, Ashton, and Dale at 495 will be the final team to run in arena number 2. Final team to run in arena number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6, pin number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. The team of George Frost, Joseph Zito, and Cody Lorick. That's what I have in the computer. 159, George Frost. Yes, sir. Going to be a 56 and 27. Cattle crew, we're going to get a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle crew, we're going to get a cattle change in arena 2, please. With your handicap meted at 55 and 27. 55 and 27.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Nick and Andrew, 496 in arena number 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Time on 2, 56 and 60 on 2, and arena number 1, 56 and 60 on 2. Thank you, Omana. 497, Travis Kaiser, Sadie, and Justin Coons. 497 to work for you here at this year's 2013 Raeco Builders USTPA Elite World Finals. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, pin 2, caliber ready. 3, caliber 3. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 161. Mark Matthews, Paul West, Buck Matthews. The team to work for you in arena number 1. Hey, how about a 37 and 41 for Kaiser, Coons and Coons? Travis, Sadie, and Justin, 38-42. We need a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle crew, could get a cattle change in arena 1, please. Team 161 in arena number 1. We're on team 498. Fred, Joel, and Bill, 498 in arena 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. How about a 44 and 42 for Fred, Joel, and Bill? 44 and 42. Going to move to team number 499. Jordan Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Delaney Sturge, 499. Heath Hendricks, Charlie Richardson, Eduardo Andre Leal. You be 500. Raeco Builders Elite USDPA Elite World Finals. Jordan, Tammy, and Delaney. Pin 2. Calla ready. 7, Calamers 7. Black 3 rolled in arena 1. Black 3 rolled in arena 1. Black 9 and a black 3. Thank you, Awana. Black 9 and a black 3 rolled in arena 1. Black 9, black 3. Gonna go to 500. Heath, Charlie, and Eduardo. Pin number 1. Mark, Paul, and Buck. Flags up. Niner, caliber 9. Heath, Charlie, and Eduardo, 500. Jenny, Terry, and Cody, 501. Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton, 502. Pin 2. Calla ready. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Clay. 162. Jared, Erica, and Aubrey. 162. Going to be a 3601 for Heath, Charlie, and Eduardo. 3601. With your handicap met at 3501. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, Calamers 7. Going to be 501. Jenny, Terry, and Cody. Pin 2, Calla ready. 1, cattle number 1. Thank you, Clay. Gonna go to 163. Jolie Story, Aaron Baker, Vicky Zimmerman, the ladies to work for you in arena number 2. How about a 52 and 14 for Jenny, Terry, and Cody? Pin 1, flag is up. 8, 8, caliber 8. Jenny, Terry, and Cody with your handicap met at 51 and 14. Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton, the Hayslip family to work for you here in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Clay. Oh, get on in there. How about a 29 and 77 for Dwayne, Amber, and Ashton at 29.77 with your handicap met at 28 and 77. 503, Jolie Story, Carlo Leal Jr., Tracy Randolph. Boy, Amber, you did a fine job making Dwayne look good right there, didn't you? It's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it. Pin 1, going to be Shaylee, Pamela, and Mark. Pin 1, flag is up. 6, 6, caliber 6. Jolie Story, Carlo Leal Jr., Tracy Randolph, 503, arena 2, 503, arena 2. Jolie Story, Carlo Leal Jr., Tracy Randolph, 503 in arena 2. Jolie just finished in arena 1. We move into arena number 2 with Carlo Leal Jr. and Tracy Randolph. Thank you, Clay. 165, Sadie Coons, Mike DeWitt, Jennifer Brown. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Zero, zero, Keller 0. $165 at arena 1, Sadie, Mike, and Jennifer. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, 5, caliber 5. How about a 49 and 59 for June Lee, Carlo Leal Jr., and Tracy Randolph. With your handicap met at 45 and 59. Going to go to 504. Going to be Eric, Ryan, and Nick. 504, Lance, Justin, and KDB. 505. Number 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. How about a 50 and 94 in arena number 1 for Sadie, Mike, and Jennifer. 50 and 94. Fred Kramer, Eduardo Andres Leal, Caroldo Leal. 166 in arena 1. 166 in arena 1. Oh, get on in there. How about a 34 and 52? Pin 1, flag is up. Clay. 167, Callie, Addison, and Janice in arena number 1. 167 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Could have a cattle change in arena 2, please. Could have a cattle change in arena 2, please. We'll go with 506 after the cattle change. Tanner Keith, Bo Wells, Chelsea Mitchell right on in. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 168. Tracy, Rochelle, and David, 168 in arena 1.
Do you want the world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Raeco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Raeco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Raeco Builders for your free quote today.
Number 2, Keller ready. 6-6, Keller number 6. Heath, Christina Johnson, Paul West at 33 and 13. Going to go to Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, and Erica Black at 170. Oh, looky here, Tanner, Bo, and Chelsea. Come on now, 16 and 49. Boy, that runs so fast, I about forgot what it looked like. 16 and 49, ladies and gentlemen, there's your world record right now. Fastest time in round 1. Tanner, Bo, and Chelsea. Where's the mayor at now? Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, Erica Black, you're 170 in arena 1. Eddie Savage, David Rainey, Michael Evans, you beat 507. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, cattle number 0, Eddie Savage, Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, and Erica Black in arena number 1 on 170. Oh, get on in there, guys. 32 and 47 for Eddie, David, and Michael. 32 and 47 with your handicap made it at 30 and 47. Michael Evans, Patrick Bray, and Erica Black. Michael will move over to pin number 1. We'll go with Leela, Tyler, Chris Bryan, and Charlie Richardson, 508 in arena number 2. Pamela Hanson, City Coons, Travis Kaiser, UB 509. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Michael, Patty, and Erica, pin 1. Thank you, Awana. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. 509, Pamela Hanson, City Coons, Travis Kaiser, 509. Robert Strange, Dwayne Hayslip, Robbie Saltbrenner, B510. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew last team in Arena 1. Going to be a 44 and 33. 44 and 33. Pamela, Sadie, and Travis, pin 2. Cattle ready? 1, cattle number 1. We got a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1. Michael, Patrick, and Erica, you had a 44 and 33 on 3. We're on 171. Jenny Christian, Jolie Story, and Ryder Burnholz. We'll get a cattle change in Arena 1. And then we'll go with team numbers 171. 171. Pamela, Sadie, and Travis having some tough luck. We're going to go to team number 510. 510. Robert Strange, Dwayne Hayslip, and Robbie Saltbrenner, 510 in Arena 2. Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, and Jolie Story, B511. Fred Kramer, Joel Lesh, Terry Lofton, B512. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Like to say a great big thank you to Wind River Microbes, sponsoring our cattle change. Rod Patrick, bootmaker. Elite Equine here at this year's Raeco Builders number 10 Elite World Finals. Going to be a 32 and 41 for Robert, Dwayne, and Robbie. 32 and 41. With your handicap, make it a 31 and 41. Move to team 511. Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, Jolie Story, pin number 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Cattle number 0. We're on team number 511. Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, Jolie Story, 511 Arena 2, 511 Arena 2, 512, 13, 14, 15. Bid 16,000 now, 17,000. Jolie's in Arena 1. Jolie's in Arena 1. Good to see you, Travis Robertson. How about a 45 and 84? A 45 and 84. With your handicap, minute of 41.84. Move to team 172. Joel Lesh, Vicky Zimmerman, Roger Ford at 172. Delaney, Sturch, Jordan Lesh, and Chuck Hayes, UB 173. George Frost, David Rainey, Cody Lark, UB 174. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1, Miss Jolie Story. I'll move over to arena number 2, please, and thank you, with Danny and Travis.
We're still going to use two computers tomorrow for round 2, which is fine. I mean, it's not big bad for me.
Pin number, thank you, Mr. Clay. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 5, caliber 5. Gonna move to 173, Delaney Sturch, Jordan Lesh, and Chuck Hayes, 173. George Frost, David Rainey, Cody Lork, 174. Brianna Taylor, Clay Earls, Lee Earls, B175. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Clay. 174, George, David, and Cody. 174, and arena number 1, 174. Travis, Danny, and Jolie having some tough luck. Go to 1. Team number 512, Fred Kramer, Joel Lesh, Terry Lofton, 512. Jennifer Milbauer, Diane Kaiser, Lance Randolph, 513. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2, pin 2, Cala ready. 3, caliber 3. Thank you, Clay. 175, Brianna Taylor, Clay Earls, Lee Earls. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 513, Jennifer Milbauer, Diane Kaiser, Lance Randolph.
They hired Cody, so they can.
Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5, arena 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. $33.95 for Brianna Clay. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 514, Allie, Sophie, and Paul. Brianna Clay and Lee, $29.95. $29.95. Going to go to 514. Going to be Allie West, Sophie Evans, and Paul West at 514. Bill Mayfield, Andrew Zito, Charlie Richardson, UB 176. Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, Corral Leal, UB 177. Number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Paul, that's pin 1, buddy. Allie, Sophie, and Paul, 514 and arena 2. Pin number 2, Paul Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Clay. 177, Travis Robertson, Danny Telto, and Corralo Liao. 177 and number 1. 177, thank you, Omana. Going to go to 515, Tanner Keith, Aubrey Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni to work for you. Number 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3. 515, Aubrey and Callie, 515. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, caliber 2, going to be a 53 and 65. 53 and 65.
When you look at Team 93, is that going to completely just bobble you?
That's your man, that's the end of that time. Well, I'm not going to comment on that.
Thank you, Awana. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Could have a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2, please. We're on 516, Bill Mayfield, Christina Johnson, Charlie Richardson. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 179, Tanner Keith, Bo Wells, and Eddie Savage. 179, Travis Kaiser, Roger Ford, Shanna Lipsy, UB 180. $516, Bill, Christina, and Charlie. You'll be in arena number 2. Tanner, Bo, and Eddie, 179, arena 1. Travis, Roger, and Shanna, 180 in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Six, caliber 6. $22.75 for Tanner Bow and 80. $22.75. At $22.75 is second in the round behind the 16 and 49. Thank you to Southern Tire Mart. That's exactly right. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 6, Caliber 6. Back over to pin number 1, Travis Kaiser, Roger Ford, and Shanna Lipsy. Final team to run on this set of cattle. Pin number 1. Cattle crew, after this team runs in Arena 1, we'll change the cattle. After this team runs in Arena 1, pin 1, flag is up. 7, Caliber 7. About a 39 and 69 for Bill, Christina, and Charlie. 39 and 69 with your handicap. Made it at 38 and 69. 38 and 69 with your handicap figured in. 517. Leela, Eddie, and Weston. 517 on arena number 2. 517 and 2. How about it a 42 and 83 for Travis, Roger, and Shanna? 42 and 83. At 42 and 83 with your handicap, make it a 41.83. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. In arena number 1, we'll get a cattle change, please. In arena number 1, we'll have a cattle change when you get caught up, cattle crew. Thank you. Hey, a great big thank you to our crew on the gates. We appreciate them swinging the gates for us here at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Thank you, Awana. Go to 518, Ryder, Ryan, and Nick. $518, pin 2, $518, Ryder, Ryan, and Nick, $518. Oh, we're 150 away from being done, and your leaderboard looks something like this. It is a 16 and 49 for fastest time, followed by a 22 and 75, a 25 and 18, 26 and 21, and a 26 and 72. Those are your 5 fast times out of round 1 here to Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Ike Hamilton Arena, West Monroe, Louisiana. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Juana. Gonna go to 519, Travis Robertson, Denny Telto, and Larry Stephens. 519, Addison Bryan, Tanner Chevalier, and Cody Accord to be 520. Ashton Vanderwerf, Ty Kaiser, and Delaney Sturt to be 521. We got a cattle changed out. Be right to work in Arena 1 on team number 1. 81 in Arena 1. 181 in Arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 4, cattle number 4. Back to pin number 2, cattle ready. 2, caliber 2. Thank you, Juana. Gonna go to 520. Gonna be Anderson, Bryant, Henner, Chevalier, and Cody. Hey, how about it? Gonna be Tough Luck in arena number 1. Terry, Robbie, and Cassie out of time. Before you got in there, time had expired for Terry, Robbie, and Cassie. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. We're going to go to 182. David Stansbury, Eric Brumley, and Aaron Baker. 182 in arena 1. 183, 184, 185, 186. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, caliber 6. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 183. Going to be Callie, Brittany, and Delaney. 183. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 521. Going to be Ashton, Tyann, and Delaney. 521 in arena 2. 183. Callie, Brittany, and Delaney in arena number 1. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 1, caliber 1. .183, Callie, Brittany, and Delaney in arena number 2. I'm sorry, they're in arena 1. Ashton Vanderwerf, Tyann Kaiser, and Delaney Sturts. You're in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. Ashton, Clay, and Lee. You beat 184. Ashton Vanderwerf, Tyann Kaiser, and Delaney Sturts. 521 in arena 2. Pin 1. Flag is up. 3, caliber 3, 521. Ashton Vanderwerf, Tyann Kaiser, and Delaney Sturts in arena number 2. 521 in arena 2. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 185. Going to be Stacy Sullivan, Tyann Kaiser, and Ashton Vanderwerf in arena number 1. Ashton's in arena number 2 with Tyann Kaiser and Delaney Sturts. 521 arena 2. This is the team of Ashton Vanderwerf, Tyann Kaiser, and Delaney Sturts. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3, caliber 3. Stacy Sullivan, Tyann Kaiser, and Ashton Vanderwerf will be 185 at arena 1. Tyann Kaiser and Ashton Vanderwerf are in arena 2. Clay, thank you, Awana. Then move back over to arena number 1. Thank you, Awana. 522, going to be Carollo Leal, Terry Brooks, Jennifer Mivauer, 585, 22 in arena number 2. We'll get us 2 herd settlers back in arena number 2, and Stacy, Diane, and Ashton move over to arena number 1. If we get us 2 herd settlers to arena number 2. Please and thank you. Diane and Ashton are going over to arena number 1. Always willing to help out. Thank you, gentlemen. Good week, Geraldo Leal, Terry Brooks, Jennifer Mubauer, 522, pin 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, 0, Keller 0. We're going to go to 185. Going to be Stacy, Diane, and Ashton. 185, pin 1. Flag is up, pin 1. Niner, Keller 9.
Well, hello, everybody. Cody Wood here again, coming straight to you live from the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. I am here joined by the Mayor of West Monroe, Mayor Stacy Mitchell. Stacy, thank you so much for being with us here this weekend. Sure. We are thrilled to be here at the Ike Hamilton here in West Monroe. There's, certain aspects of this arena, this community that are just really aligned with what we're doing here. And so thank you for being here. Thank you for having us. You've been the mayor now for going on 6 years.
Right.
This is a beautiful, thriving, up-and-coming city.
Yes.
Sharing a lot of with the folks of what West Monroe has to offer. I mean, what are some of the highlights that the city's got going for itself right now?
Sure. Well, Cody, first of all, let me say thank you. We're thrilled to have you here and have the Team Pinning Association here as well. So, West Monroe is what we like to say. I mean, we're a hometown, but we're a small town with big town amenities. So having, events like this here, we have a lot to offer for people to go do. We have vineyards, we have the Ouachita River, we're Sportsman's Paradise, there's museums, we're the home of Delta Airlines. So there's just a lot of good things, good shopping that people can go do.
Yeah, the downtown district, there's a art culture district that is really nice. I mean,
yes.
I was very impressed with that. And then right now, like you said, I mean, the amount of sports going on this weekend as well. I mean, from youth baseball and different things. I mean, it is just a thriving, area to be in right now. And so it's been great. The Ike Hamilton is great for us. And, having this large arena, as you can see, we got 2 different arenas going on at the same time.
Yes.
Really, allows us to grow, and this event itself to grow. And right here, just in this area, I mean, there's multiple hotels, there's a lot of dining and everything else that makes it really nice for these riders afterwards.
Exactly. I mean, and these hotels and these restaurants that you see, most of them have come here because of the Ike Hamilton Expo Center and events like these that can service those hotels and use the restaurants. So we're excited about it. What City of West Monroe is currently building an indoor sports complex just right across the street, because you mentioned all the youth sports, the baseball and softball that we have here, but we are building an indoor sports complex so to even add more commerce to the area and things to do, for all of our visitors.
Yeah, and it's just right down the street from where we're at right now, correct?
Across the street. Yeah, you can walk there, yes.
Yeah, you can see them already starting to move dirt, it looked like. And that's really good. I mean, this area, like I said, with the hotels and restaurant, you got the Surge, brought by Drew Brees, I believe. And, and so that was a lot of what we've got here, right? So we also have our Summertime Showdown that we have tied to this event specifically for our youth riders. And so, the opportunity to highlight our youth is always important to us. We always try to take advantage of that. And the city of West Monroe does that with, like I said, the area, this arena, and that sort of thing as well. So when looking at our event, like I said, having these 2 arenas, the size of the Ike, it's set up for growth.
It is.
So we're looking to be here for quite some time. And again, appreciate you being here. But when we come back and other opportunities that we have, like I said, things outside of the city as well. There's a lot of outdoor activity.
Definitely, definitely. I mean, if you're an outdoorsman, of course, we have some of the best bass fishing in the United States, actually, here in Northeast Louisiana. Of course, we've got the Washita River, Lake D'Arbonne, Caney Lake, all of those areas. If you like, again, fish, water ski, paddle. We have a lot of kayaking and paddling that happens here in our region. Again, youth sports is huge with baseball, softball. The indoor sports complex will add basketball, pickleball, indoor, anything you can do indoors in a 110,000 square foot building. Yes. And of course, all of our ag related and equestrian related events here. The Ike Hamilton is perfectly suited. It's 7 acres under roof.
Yeah.
Climate controlled. We have 700 and a few stalls. It's set up greatly, great location, and we just love having events like this.
Yeah. When we love being here, and so like, you've got a little bit of an ag background yourself,
Little bit.
Yeah. Have you seen much team pinning?
Some.
Perfect.
I have some.
Perfect.
Yes.
Well, as these guys, hitting these herds and the horse quality that they have.
Yeah.
Now you mentioned the stalls. Right now I believe we have 260 horses here for the weekend, which is a big number, and like I say, has the opportunity to grow. But some of these the horsepower that's here is phenomenal, and we really look forward to sharing not just the riders and that sort of thing, but what our sport has to offer to the community as well. And all the different things that we can do to reach out to the community, whether it may be some extracurricular activities, maybe at the next event and whatnot, and working together.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
I think the community would love that.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is a prime location, whether it's, concert or bull riding or bullfights or whatever the case may be. Some of those other things that we've done in the past, we really look forward to doing that. And
great.
With that.
We're hosting our 140th birthday celebration here in the Ike this year. We're having a concert on September 30th with Wayne Toops. He's a Cajun, really a Grammy award-winning Cajun musician who is just very well known in the area. So we're going to have it right here on this dirt floor at the Ike and have fireworks and all. So we'd love to have y'all if everybody wants to come back.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And 140 years, that's amazing in itself. And then you guys are obviously cranking out talent. I believe isn't Lainey Wilson's from here, isn't she?
She's from Baskin, just short, not too far from here. But she did get her start at the Arklamas Fair, right there in Monroe, right across the river. Yes,
perfect.
She has a lot of relatives and people around here.
Yeah, so you can still claim her.
We claim her. We do. Yes.
Good deal. Well, Stacy, thank you so much for being here with us. Like I said, we had just the opportunity for growth and growing with the city, what the city provides, folks. If you're not here, there's always something you got to do at the end, and having just great restaurant opportunities to get out in the community, it's an abundance here at West Monroe, and a big part of why we're here. So, Stacy, we hope to see you again here soon.
I'll be back. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And folks, make sure to stay tuned all weekend long, as we're going to continue to be live all day today, Friday and Saturday, as we get one step closer to crowning our 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals.
Tammy Jurgens, the team to work for you in arena number 2. Team having some tough luck at 189. We're going to go to 190. Mark Matthews, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. 190 in arena number 2. 190 in arena 1. 527, Peyton, Tom, and Tammy Pintu. Cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, cattle number 8. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 528. Going to be Avery Shelton, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton in the arena to work for you in arena number 2. 528. Going to be a 30 and 32. 30 and 32. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Avery, Shannon, and Phillip. Keller ready. 7, Calamir's 7. Need a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Thank you, Owana. Going to go to 529. Going to be Lance Randolph, Ashton Vanderwerf, and David Stansbury, 529 in arena number 2. 529 in arena 2. Pit number 2, Calaretti. 3, Calamur 3. How about a 49 and 80 for Lance, Ashton, and David? 49 and 80 with your handicap. Made it a 48 and 80. 48 and 80. Well, ladies and gentlemen, while we've got just a second here, I've got a guest up here on the platform with me here to my left. Mr. Goyer had it hot in here. Stacy Mitchell, she is the mayor of West Monroe, Louisiana. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give Miss Stacy a great big round of applause. She'd like to talk to you for just a second. You know, I would like for you to explain what our group means to West Monroe by bringing our finals down here this week and how it's impacted your city.
Sure. Well, first of all, thank you. We are so excited that you're here. We look forward to hosting your event for many, many years to come. But just economically, the expected economic impact from your event to our community is $192,000. And that's significant. I mean, West Monroe is a city of 13,000 people, so we're not huge. Our parish is about 160,000. So 192,000 for just a few days is definitely significant. And so not only the economic, but we love showing off our region here in Northeast Louisiana and everything that we have to offer and do. And of course, we hope that you'll fall in love with it and maybe come back and visit, just for the fun of it sometimes.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, we are excited to be here, and we're thankful that you let us come down here, and we appreciate our partnership with the city of West Monroe. But ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give Miss Stacy Mitchell a great big round of applause. We appreciate her taking the time to join us here today.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Pin number 2, Calaretti. 4, Calamur 4. Back to work in arena number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. 7, Calamur 7. Going to be a 37 and 51 for Callie, Jenny, and Bill. 37 and 51. Gary, Travis, and Jennifer had tough luck at 5:30. We're on 5:31. Callie, Jenny, and Bill makes it a 37 and 51. We're on team number 192. Pin number 1, Flag is up. 4, caliber 4, 531, Buck, Paul, and Alley, pin 2, Keller ready. 1, caliber 1. Thank you, Awana. Gonna go to 532, Stacy, Diane, and Shaylee. Stopping the clock to 50 and 46. We're on 532 in Arena 2, 532 in Arena 2. Gonna go to 193, Eduardo Andreas Leal, Heath Hendricks, Ashton Vanderwerf, 193 in Arena 1. 532, Stacy, Diane, and Shaylee in Arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up, pin 1, pin 1, pin 1, flag's up, pin 1. 6, caliber 6, pin 2, caliber ready. 5, caliber 5. Nice job. 32 and 97 for Eduardo, Heath, and Ashton. $31 and 97 for Eduardo, Heath, and Ashton. After your handicap, how about a 45 and 15 for Stacy, Diane, and Shaylee? 45 and 15. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Terry Lofton, 533. Kyle Frost, Andrew Zito, Morgan West, to be 534. Dustin Roger and Carlo Leal, Jr., be 535. Pin number 1, Buck, Patrick, and Avery. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, caliber 0. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Clay. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, caliber 1. Fred, Tanner, and Terry Lofton just ran. They had a 38 and 62. 38 and 62. Kyle Frost, Andrew Zito, and Morgan West at 534. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be a 38 and 23. 38 and 23. Thank you, Awana. .535, the final team to run. Dustin, Roger, and Geraldo Leal Jr. Pin number 2, Keller Reddy. 0, 0, Keller number 0. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, 5, Keller number 5. Oh, look at here. How about a 35 and 83? If we get a cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change in arena number 2. We're on team number 536. Start with team number 536, Thomas Dixon, Joel Ash, and Aubrey Shajoni in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller Reddy. 1, 1, Keller number 1, Andrew, Chris, and Christina, 198 in arena number 1. Thank you, Awana. Pin 1, flags up. Pin 1, flags up. 2, 2, Keller number 2. Going to be Mark, Robbie, and David. 537 in arena number 2 to work for you. Pin 2. Keller Reddy, pin 2. 8, 8, Kellenberg, 8. Thank you, Clay. 199, Rochelle Rondi, Erica Black, Jessica Jones, 190. 199 arena 1. 200, Brianna Taylor, Cody Earl, Dan, Charlie Richardson to be 200 in arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 538, Shanna Lipsy, Travis Kaiser, and Bill Mayfield. 538. Shanna, Travis, and Bill, 538. In arena number 2, we're on team number 199. Rochelle, Erica, and Jessica in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Pin number 2, caliber ready. Niner, caliber 9. Rochelle, Erica, and Jessica is going to be a 37 and 38 on 3. 37 and 38 on 3. Thank you, Awana. Team number 539, Jenny Christian, Paul West, Tracy Randolph. He'll be 539, pin 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. We're on 539. Jenny Christian, Paul West, Tracy Randolph, 539 in arena number 2. 539 in arena 2. Pin number 2, caliber ready. 7, caliber 7. Thank you, Clay. 201, Lauren Berner, Lance Randolph, Ashton Vanderwerf. Could have a cattle change in arena number 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1. Once we get a cattle change out, be 201. Going to be a 33 and 64 for Jenny, Paul, and Tracy. 33 and 64 with your handicap at a 32 and 64. Going to be 540. Going to be Mark and Buck Matthews with Joseph Zito. Like I say, a great big thank you to our jacket sponsors at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Jared Lesh Cow Horses, our jacket sponsor. Stillwater Equine Veterinary Services. Sodrell Cow Horses, LS Performance Horses, Tri-County Mechanical and Electrical, Todd J. Salary, USTPA Weekly and Patrick Bray, Matt Stevens Performance Horses, Cowboy Trailer Sales and Trademarks. Pin number 2, caliber ready. 0, caliber 0. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 541. Brittany Vespi, Ashton Vanderwerf, Terry Lofton. $541 and arena number 2 to work for you. Going to be Brittany, Ashton, and Terry. 541. Fred, Tanner, and Addison. B542. Mike, Justin, and Mike. B543. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Brittany Vespi, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Terry Lofton. Ashton's in arena number 1. How about a 3106 for Lauren, Lance, and Ashton? 3106. That'll be a 3206 for Lauren, Lance, and Ashton. Miss Ashton Vanderwerf will move over to pin number 2. We're going to go to the team of Buck Matthews, Robbie Solbrenner, and Mark Matthews, 202 in arena number 1, 202 and 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Buck, Robbie, and Mark. Said Bucks in arena number 2. Be just a second. We're going to go to Brittany Vespy, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Terry Lofton in arena number 2. Cal ready, pin 2. Three. Caliber 3. Boca right in over to number 1. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 542. Fred, Tanner, and Addison. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 6. Kettle numbers 6. 542. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Addison Bryan. 542. 543. Mike DeWitt, Justin Coons, and Mike Christian. 544. Going to be Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 203, Brooke Mitchell, Dustin Johnson, Avery Shelton in arena number 1. Pin number 2, 542, Fred, Tanner, and Addison. Pin 2, Keller ready. 6, Calibers 6. 16 and 49, still leading the fast time and around. Thank you to Southern Tire Mart. They'll be giving away a prize package. Pin number 1, flag is up. A rolled 1 and arena 1. A rolled 1 and arena 1. Is that right, Buck? Pin 1. Flag is up. Thank you, Awana. Niner. Caliber 9. Going to go to 543. Going to be Mike DeWitt, Justin Coons, and Mike Christian, 543. Mike, Justin, and Mike at 543. Bo, Shannon, and Philip, you 544. Thank you, Clay, 204. Weston Rob, Terry Lofton, and Amber Hayslip, 204 in arena number 1. 543, Mike, Justin, and Mike, 543. Bo, Shannon, and Philip, 544. Louis, David, and Bill, 545. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, Keller 4. Black 5 rolled up in pin 1 as well. Black 5 rolled up in pin 1 as well. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 544. Going to be Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton in arena number 1. Going to be Weston Rob, Terry Lofton, and Amber Hayslip in arena number 1. 204 to work for you in arena number 1. 204. Pin number 1, flag is up. Going to be Weston, Terry, and Amber in arena number 1. Flag is up. 8, Caliber 8. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, Bo, Shannon, and Philip, Keller ready. 5. Cattle number 5. Thank you, Alana. Going to go to 545. Louis Joni, David Stansbury, and Bill Mayfield. 545 in arena number 2. 545 at arena 2. Oh, how about at arena 1? 3907 for Weston, Terry and Amber. 3907. We're at 545. Going to be Louis, David, and Bill. Cattle Crew, last team in arena number 2. Last team in arena 2. Pin number 2, pin 2, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2, cattle number 2, pin 1. Flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Thank you, Awana. We could get a cattle change in arena number 2, please. If we could get a cattle change in arena 2, please. Hey, how about a 56 and 95 in arena number 1? 56 and 95. We'll get a cattle change in arena 2, please. When you get caught up, cattle crew, we'll get a cattle change in arena 2, please. When you get caught up. And a thank you to our cattle crew in the back doing a fine job. Going to go to 206. Going to be 80 Savage, Chris Sullivan, and Leela Tyler. 206 in arena number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Great big thank you to Wind River Micro, your sponsor of your cattle change here at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Going to be a 42 and 62 for Stacy, Jennifer, and Pamela. 42 and 62. With your handicap, made it a 41 and 62. Pin 1. Flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0, 547, Rochelle, Rondi, Eduardo, Andres, Leal, and Danny Tedho, 447, Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, Mark Matthews, UB, 548. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. 208, having tough luck. Tanner Keith, Troy Parrish, and Roger Ford. 209 to work for you in arena number 1. 209 and pin 1. Going to be a 56 and 36 for Rochelle, Eduardo, and Danny. 56 and 36. With your handicap, made it a 54 and 36. 54 and 36, 548. Going to be Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, and Mark Matthews at 548 in arena number 2. Tanner, Troy, and Roger, pin 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, and Mark Matthews. Thank you, Mr. Clay. 210, Mark Matthews, Buck Matthews, and Philip Shelton, 210 in arena number 1. Mark, Buck, and Philip at 210 in arena number 1. Mark and Buck are in arena number 1 with Philip. Mark and Buck are in arena number 1 with Philip. Thank you, ma'am. You're doing a fine job. We appreciate our gate crew down there swinging the gates for you. We appreciate all of our sponsors here at this year's Pin 1 Flag is up. One, cattle number 1, Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1 at this year's Raeco Builders Elite World Finals here at the beautiful Ike Hamilton Arena, West Monroe, Louisiana. Thank you, Clay. Could have a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1, please. Going to go to 548. Going to be Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, and Mark Matthews. You move right on over here to pin number 2, please. And thank you, Mark. Get a cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1 when you get caught up. Mr. Buck Matthews over to Arena number 2, please. Buck, Lauren, and Chance. 16 and 49, still leading the go round, followed by 22 and 75 at 25 and 18, 26 and 21 at 26 and 72. We appreciate Wind River Microbes sponsoring our cattle change here at our Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Start time 9 o'clock in the morning. Cowboy Church at 8. Start time 9 o'clock in the morning on Friday and Saturday. Pin 2, Lauren, Chance, and Mark Keller ready. 1-1, Caliber 1. Going to be a 54 and 69 for Lance, Chance, and Mark. 54 and 69. I'm going to go to Ashton Vanderwerf, Lance Randolph, Geraldo Leal Jr., team number 549, and arena number 2, 549 and 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0-0, Caliber 0. Thank you, Clay. 212, Brianna Taylor, Terry Lofton, Shannon Terry, 212, and arena number 1. 212 and arena 1. How about at a 36 and 79 for Ashton Lance and Geraldo Leal Jr. With your handicap at a 35 and 79. Going to go to Joseph Zito, David Rainey, and Fred Kramer, 550. West the Rob, Addison Bryan, and Jolie Story, UB 551. Picking up the arena, cleaning up the arena, hanging banners. I mean, you're an all-around hand, girl. Your work doesn't go unnoticed. Going to go to Brianna Taylor, Terry Lofton, and Shannon Terry in arena 1. Pin number 2, 550. Joseph Zito, David Rainey, and Fred Kramer. Pin 2, Keller ready. 8, Caliber 8. Brianna, Terry, and Shannon, pin 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Two, Caliber 2. Going to be a 46 and 55. 46 and 55. Going to go to 551. Weston Rob, Addison Bryan, Jolie Story, 551. Pin 2, Brittany Vespy, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, TB 552. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2, Caliber 2. Going to be a 57 and 80 for Brianna, Terry, and Shannon. 57 and 80. With your handicap, should make it a 54-80. Is that right? That's it. 54 and 80. I mean, look at here. I'm doing math from public school. Gonna go to Weston Rob, Addison, Brian, and Julie Story. Come on to the pay window. Pin number 2, Dwayne, Ashton, and Clay, 213. Oh, get on in there and put your hand in there. Stopping the clock to 38 and 59. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, 552, Brittany Vespi, Terry Lofton, Morgan West in arena number 2. Aaron Baker, Heath Hendricks, David Stansbury, 553, arena 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Six, Kellamers, 6. How about a 35-12 for Dwayne, Ashton, and Clay, 35-12. With your handicap, Dwayne makes it a 33-12. With your handicap, made it a 33-12. Going to go to team number 214, Jared Lesh, Eddie Savage, and Addison Bryan, 214. Shanna Lipsy, Pamela Hanson, Allie West, 215. Hey, be sure and stop by and see our friend Todd J at Jay's Salary. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1. How about a 41 flat? Gonna move. Thank you, Clay. Gonna go to 215, Shanna Lipsy, Pamela Hanson, and Allie West, 215, arena 1. Aaron Baker, Heath Hendricks, David Stansbury, 553 in arena 2. Number 2, Keller ready. 4, Caliber 4, pin 1, gonna be Shanna Lipsy, Pamela Hanson, and Allie West on 215 in arena 1. Shanna Lipsy, Pamela Hanson, and Allie West at 215 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, caliber 0. How about it, a 38 and 37 for Aaron, Heath, and David? 38 and 37. Thank you, Clay. 554. Tanner Keith, Callie Sajoni, Gary Johnson. 554 arena 2. 216. Dale Brown, Brittany Vespi, and Tanner Sipalier. You be in arena number 1. 216 and 1. 554 and 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, caliber 5. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 555. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. How about 555? Mike Christian, Terry Brooks, and Stacy Sullivan at 555 at arena 2. Cattle Crew, last name at arena 2. I know that's right. 5 to bid, 5 to buy. Hood 5,000 here, 5,000 there. 5,500, pin 2. Cattle ready. 3, caliber 3. How about a 53 and 27 in arena number 1? And looky here to 34 and 30 in arena number 2. Need a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2. Mike, Terry, and Stacy, make sure it's a 33-30. And Dale, Brittany, and Tanner, make sure it's a 52-20. How about a 58 and 34? A 58 and 34. We got a new set of cattle coming in. We're going to get started with number 556. Kyle Frost, George Frost, and Leela Tyler. The first team to work. Number 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7.
What we got right now, so we still like 74.
Going to be a 43 and 69 for Kyle, George, and Leela. 43 and 69. With a 40 and 69. Going to move the team of Chuck Hayes, Stacy Sullivan, and Peyton Hayes in arena number 1. Chuck Hayes, Stacy Sullivan, Peyton Hayes in arena 1. We're going to go to Corrado Leal Jr., Tracy Randolph, Matt Stevens, 557 in arena 2. Number 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3. Caliber 3. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Three. Caliber 3. Thank you, Alana. 5, 8. Andrew and Joseph Zito with Cody Earls. Andrew and Joseph right here in Louisiana, the hometown team. Andrew, Joseph, and Cody, 5, 8. Tom, David, and Tammy, 5, 9. Sophie, Brittany, and Tanner, 5, 6, 0. Number 2, Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. Chuck, Stacy, and Peyton having tough luck. 220, Kyle Frost, Leela, Tyler, and Mark Allen. 220 right on into arena number 1. 220 to pin 1. Hey, how about a 44 and 18? 44 and 18. Gonna move to 559. Tom Jergens, David Rainey, and Tammy Jergens, 559. Pin 1. Flag is up. 8, Caliber 8. Cattle Crew last team in arena 1. Cattle Crew last team in arena 1. Ashton, Amber, and Michael, you beat 221. Callie, Addison, Janice, 222. Jordan, Eddie, and Clay, 223. Tom, David, and Tammy in arena number 2. Team number 559. Number 2, Keller ready. 0, Caliber 0. Thank you, Mr. Clay. If we could have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Like I say, a great big thank you to Wind River Micro sponsoring our cattle change here at your 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Southern Tire Mart, another one of our great sponsors, Rod Patrick Boots, Elite Equine, Wind River Microbes, and Boot Barn, another one of our great sponsors. Hey, remember my friend Todd J. at Jay's Saddlery. Go by and see him. He's kicked back in the easy chair. He needs to sell something. Go by and see Todd J. at Jay's Saddlery. DR called off the dogs. Going to go out with an oak time. Sophie Evans. Brittany Vespi. Tanner Chevalier. 560 to work for you. And number 2, Keller ready. 4, cattle number 4. Thank you, cattle crew. We're on team number 221. Hayslip, Evans, and Hayslip to start off this set of cattle. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 561, Ashton Stanford, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls. Thank you, Clay. 222, Callie Brookshire, Addison Bryan, and Janice Allen. You'll be 222 in Arena 2. 222 in Arena 2. Ashton Stanford, Clay, and Lee Earls. Spin number 2, Keller ready. 1, kettle number 1. Oh, man. Thank you, Awana. Spin number 1, flag is up. Callie, Addison, and Janice, spin 1, flag is up. 2, Kelly 2, Gary Johnson, Jennifer Mubauer, Mike DeWitt, 562 in Arena 2, 562 in Arena 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 223, Jordan Lesh, Eddie Savage, and Clay. 223 in Arena number 1, 223 in Arena 1.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
The world of rodeo in the palm of your hand? Pull out your phones and point it at the screen now to download the Cowboy Channel Plus app. There is so much free content. You get all the latest news, highlights, standings, schedules, day sheets, and more. Follow the sport of rodeo like never before. Download the app and get breaking news, alerts, early access to tickets, and more sent straight to your phone for free. If it's happening in Western sports, it's happening on Cowboy Channel Plus.
Raeco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Raeco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Raeco Builders for your free quote today.
Mike. Pin 2. Keller ready. Niner. Keller number 9. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 226. Going to be Cody, Brittany, and Chelsea. 226 in arena 1. $226, Cody, Brittany, and Chelsea. Pin 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 563, Shaylee, Vicky, and Tyann. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Shaylee DeWitt, Vicky Zimmerman, and Tyann Kaiser. You be team number 563 and arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Keller number 8. Oh, get on in there with a 44 and 35 at arena 1 for Cody, Brittany, and Chelsea. That 44 and 35. Move to team number 227. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Philip Shelton at 227. Avery Shelton, Dustin Johnson, Tanner Chevalier, UB 228. Stacy Sullivan, Michael Evans, and Chuck Hayes, B 229. Number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Oh, nice job, ladies. Going to be a 55 and 50. With your handicap met at a 54 and 50. Move the team 564. Shannon Terry, Heath Hendricks, and Amber Hayslip, 564. Geraldo Leal Jr., Terry Brooks, and Olivia Parks should be 565. Shannon Terry, Heath Hendricks, Amber Hayslip, 564. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 228. Avery Shelton, Dustin Johnson, and Tanner, 228, arena 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, cattle number 6. Pin number 1, Avery, Dustin, and Tanner, 228. Pin 1. Flag is up, pin 1. 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Mr. Clay. How about 43 and 37 with your handicap met at 42 and 37. Going to move to Geraldo Leal Jr., Terry Brooks, and Olivia Parks, 565 at arena 2. 229. Stacy Sullivan, Michael Evans, and Chuck Hayes in arena number 2. 229 in arena 1. 565 and 2. Number 2, Keller ready. 2, Keller number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, Keller number 3. Going to be a 41.93. Going to be cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 2, please. At 41.93 with your handicap makes it a 40.93. Going to go to 566. Chelsea Mitchell, Cody Earls, and Charlie Richardson. 566. Stacy Michael and Chilk. You'll be 33.84. Nice.
Hey, everybody. Welcome here to West Monroe, Louisiana, to the Ike Hamilton. We are at the 2023 Elite Finals. Cody, we've been talking about this event for quite a while. It's here. We've got a full day going. The cattle have been a little tough, but they've been fair.
Yeah, you're right. They have been fair, you know what I mean? And it's been tough. There was a few strings there where it went a while to get a good fast run, but boy, they've got it dialed in now, and there's been some big time runs.
There has been, and I don't care to admit this to everybody out there. If something don't change, Cody and I will do a wonderful job commentating later on in the week because I've not been doing that well, but can't win them all, and I understand that. But we have had some great team pinning, and speaking of great team pinning, we always have a fast run, but Cody, 16 seconds.
16 seconds, no handicap.
No handicap.
You know, that's the other thing you got to think about. But when you look at the team in itself and who's, hitting that herd first is our reigning world champion in Tanner Keith.
Well, we mention Tanner all the time, and we mention words like sneaky and quick and smooth, and don't overlook him because he will sneak up there and bite you. And he not only done it once, he and Chelsea Mitchell and Bo Wells run a 16:49, which right now is leading it. But look who's in second. Bo Wells, Tanner Keith, and Eddie Savage with a 22:75. Bo and Tanner not only did it once, they did it twice.
And when you're talking about, over 400 teams, and you're sitting 1 and 2, that is a huge accomplishment in itself. So they got the good jump on the rest of the herd right now.
You bet. And to put a plug in for some of our sponsors, I think Southern Tire is giving a
They are, yeah. Southern Tire Mart. It's only about a mile from here, which is nice. And we're going to go down there and have a winner circle picture in the lobby. But, yeah, they put together a really nice package for them to go in there, get their tires, adjusted, and a huge discount on tires. So thank you to Southern Tire Mart for doing that. But, each and every round will have something different. And round 1 is brought to you by Southern Tire Mart.
You bet. Shout out Southern Tire. They were in Utah with it. Folks, if we look a little road foundered, we've put in several miles in the last week. We were in Utah last weekend. We're here in Southern Monroe this week, and it's great to be here. But Southern Tire Mart has supported us in both places.
They have.
And shout out to them. That's a good deal. Right now, again, we're about a third of the way. We're about 2/3 of the way through. And if my math, if you believe in statistics, our cutoff to get to that next round is going to be about a 53, 54-second run. So got a lot more team pinning going on today. And then, Cody, we've got 2 more days of it.
Yeah, and it's amazing, like you said, on how accurate those statistics can be, and it's just a good, gives you a good idea, too, of how fast some of these times would be and also how tough the cattle have been. When you go from 16 and, 49 or whatnot all the way to 55 seconds, there's a lot of gap in between there for each and other one of those teams to really gain some ground in round 2.
You bet. It sounds that 16 seconds versus that 54. You say, well, that guy coming from behind don't have a chance. Folks, we've seen it time after time after time.
For sure.
This is a 4-round event, and by the time those 4 rounds are done, anything can happen.
Yeah, absolutely could. Last year, same situation. Our Fasco team, if you will, of round number 1, was in that same, I believe, 17-second range. And, and unfortunately, they didn't make it to the top 20. But had a fantastic round number 1. But when you're talking about Tanner Keith, Bo Wells, and Chelsea Mitchell, very consistent herself, they do have a chance to really push the envelope.
Oh, you bet. It'd be, I know lots of things can happen, but baby, it would be awful hard to bet against them right now because they do have a good lead. But, folks, we've got a lot going on this weekend. Again, round 1 is today. Rounds 2 and 3 are tomorrow.
Just going to do rounds 2.
Round 2.
Yep, we got 269 teams tomorrow, and we also will have rounds 1 and 2 of the junior youth on our summertime showdown.
Okay, we got a lot of team pinning going on. Be sure to tune in. We got a lot of different places you can come and tune in and watch. We know we're going to have some of the best team pinning in the world. And the youth, if you don't like watching youth team pinning, you need to pick a new hobby because that's truly one of the most fun things to watch here. But
it is. And speaking of the youth, right now while we're here, we just watched Hall of Famer David Rainey and his daughter Erin Baker, as well as our number 1 in the world in the youth, and Callie Sajoni, put together a 44-22 You know, so what a great example though, from the Hall of Fame all the way to the number one in the world in the youth. I love stuff like that.
You bet, and I promise you, for those of you who know David Rainey, nothing pleases him more than to ride with the young kids, and that he really enjoys that. And it's great when those older ones who have been there will show those kids and teach them and help them along.
Yeah,
that's a great thing about our sport.
Absolutely, and that's a team right there you want to look out for in round 2. They might be 44 here, but I mean, Aaron, Callie, David, that's one to look out for.
Aaron, and I say this because I know her and she's my friend. Aaron goes a lot of times under the radar. People kind of overlook her. She's a very dangerous rider, and she will sneak up and bite you when it comes time to win a check.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, folks, here we are, round 1, still underway. But stay tuned with us all weekend long as we are counting down to our top 20 and then getting down to our champion here, the 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals.
49.02 in arena number 1, going to be a black 6 rolled up in arena number 1, going to be a black 6 rolled up. Roger Ford, Joe Lesh, Tracy Randolph. Pin number 2, pin 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Caliber 6, Roger, Joel, and Tracy, 569. Mike, Troy, and Coraldo, be 570. Lauren, Jennifer, and Ike, 571. Roger, Joel, and Tracy, 569 in arena number. Roll 6 in arena 2, roll 6 in arena 2, roll 6 in arena 1 and 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 232. Going to be Joel Lesh, Aubrey, Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni, 232 in arena number 1. Joel Lesh is in arena number 1. Joel's in arena 1. Roger Ford. Joel Lesh is in arena 1. Roger Ford. No need to get nervous yet, Roger. Pin number 1, going to be Joel, Aubrey, and Callie. Pin 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Time on 2, 48 and 51 on 2. Time on 2, 48 and 51 on 2. Going to go to 233. Weston Robb, Ashton Hayslip, Dale Brown, 233 in arena 1. Diane Kaiser, Lauren Berner, and Olivia Parks will be 234. Peyton Hayes, Sophie Evans, Tammy Jergens will be 235. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9, Roger, Joel, and Tracy, pin 2, Caliber ready. 4, Caliber 4, thank you, Clay, 234, Diane, Lauren, and Olivia, 234, right on in. Going to be a 56 and 68. That is on 2 head, Dora. 56 and 68. That is on 2 head. 56 and 68. That is on 2 head. Pin 1. Flag is up. 3-3. Caliber 3. Mike DeWitt. Troy Parrish and Corralo Leal. 570. Number 2, Caliber ready. 7-7. Caliber 7. Oh, looky here. How about it? A 27 and 06 for Diane, Lorna, and Olivia. 27 and 06. Going to move Peyton, Sophie, and Tammy. 235 at Arena 1. 235 at Arena 1. 9 o'clock start time in the morning. 8 o'clock, you'll join us for Cowboy Church right here in the bleachers. You won't want to miss out. Pit number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Caliber 0. Tough luck for Mike, Troy, and Geraldo. Going out with an old time. Going to 571, Lauren Bernard, Jennifer Milbauer, Ike Wackard. 571 on Arena 2. 571 on Arena 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 236. Going to be Terry Brooks, Sammy Duncan, and Brooke Mitchell. 236. We're on team number 571, and Arena 2, Caloretti, pin 2. Caloretti, pin 2. Six, Caliber 6, pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7.
Same place that we like 100 teams on both sides being finished.
Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 572. Going to be Shannon Terry, Tanner Chevalier, and Jenny Christian. 572 in arena number 2. 572 and 2. Oh, get on in there and get that qualified time at a 49 and 71 with your handicap met at a 48 and 71. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1-1, Keller number 1. 48 and 71 for Terry, Sammy, and Brooke. We're going to go to team number 237. Going to be Shannon, Terry, Stacy Sullivan, and Molly Hayes. 237 on arena number 1. Shannon, Stacy, and Wiley. 237 on arena 1. Going to be a 34 and 98 with the handicap met at 33 and 98. Going to move to Derek, Wally, and Mark. 573 in arena 2. Wally's in arena 2. Good to see you, Wally Hayes. Number 2, Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. Shannon Terry and Stacy Sullivan. Wally Hayes is in arena 2. Wally Hayes is in pin 2. Going to be a 31 and 19 with your handicap met at 30 and 19. Going to go to 574. Going to be Cody, Clay, and Lee. How about the Earls family to work for you here in West Monroe? Number 2, cattle are ready for Team Earls. Number 2, cattle are ready. 3, caliber 3. I'd like to welcome all those watching on the Cowboy Plus channel app. You're watching round number 1 of the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Going to be a 55 and 41 for Team Earls. A 55 and 41. With your handicap met at 52 and 41. 575. Travis Kaiser, Kelly Sajoni, Aubrey Sajoni. 575. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 238. Going to be Mike Christian, Derek Walls, Chuck Hayes, 238. We're on 575. Travis, Kelly, and Aubrey. Team number 238, Mike Christian, Derek, and Chuck in arena number 1. Number 1, flag is up. 8, caliber 8, Travis, Kelly, and Aubrey. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Pin number 2. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 8, caliber 8. Going to be cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2, please. Going to go to 576. How about a 53 and 26 with your handicap for Mike, Derek, and Chuck met at 52 and 26. 576, Travis, Bill, and Corrado Leal Jr. 576 in arena number 2. We're on team number 239 in arena number 1. Going to be the team of Janice Allen, Brittany Vespi, and Morgan West, 239. Tanner Keith, Tanner Chevalier, and Aubrey Sajoni at 240. Pin 1. Flag is up. 4, caliber 4. New set of cattle for Travis, Bill, and Geraldo Leal Jr. Good luck. Tough luck for 239. Going to go to Tanner Keith, Tanner Chevalier, and Aubrey Sajoni at 240 and rated 1. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 8. Cattle number 8. Pin number 1, flag is up. Tanner Keith, Tanner Chevalier, and Aubrey Sajoni, 240, arena 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 577, pin 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2. How about a 32 and 14 for Tanner? Tanner and Aubrey with your handicap met at 33 and 14. Going to be Joel, Shanna, and Bill, 577. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, caliber 4. Going to be cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, please. We're on team number 241. You'll be the first team in after the cattle change in arena 1. Cattle change in arena 1. Time on the back flag of 53 and 94 on 2. Time on the back flag of 53 and 94 on 2. Going to go to 578, Geraldo Leal, Terry Brooks, and Brooke Mitchell. 578 in arena number 2. 578 in arena 2. Oh, we're in double digits. We're down under 100 in each pin. Round number 1 of your Raeco Builders. Number 10 Elite World Finals. 215 qualified. We're on team number 578, Geraldo Leal, Terry Brooks, and Brooke Mitchell. Geraldo Leal, then arena 1. Leal, then 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3. Thank you to Wind River Microbes, sponsoring a cattle change here. Stop by the concession stand and get you something to eat, something to drink. 8 o'clock in the morning for Cowboy Church. We'll be right here in the bleachers. 8 o'clock in the morning for Cowboy Church. Going to be a 47.02. With your handicap, that should be about a 43.02. And it is. I mean, public school system still works. Going to be Eric, Ryan, and Nick, 242 in arena number 1. Jordan, Eric Black, and Bill Mayfield, DB 243. Shannon Lipsy, Sadie Coons, and Travis Kaiser, DB 244. Coraldo Leal, I'll move over to pin number 2 with Terry Brooks and Brooke Mitchell. Pin 1, flag is up. 0-0, kettle number 0. Thank you, Mr. Coraldo. Good luck, 578. Pin 2, kettle ready. 0-0, kettle number 0. Thank you, Mr. Clay, 243. Jordan Lash, Erica Black, Bill Mayfield, 243 in arena 1, 243 in 1. Going to be a 49 and 55. With your handicap met at a 48 and 55. Move to Olivia Parks, Lauren Berner, and Katie Stanley in arena number 2. Over to pin number 1, Jordan Lesh, Erica Black, Bill Mayfield. Pin 1, 243. Flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Pin 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Clay. Going to move to 244. Shannon Lipsy, Sadie Coons, and Travis Kaiser, 244. Right on into pin number 1. Ike Weicker, Robbie Salzbrenner, Olivia Parks, should be 245. Jenny Christian, Vicky Zimmerman, Mike Christian, you beat 246. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7, caliber 7. Nice job, ladies. 54 and 72 for Olivia, Lauren, and Katie. 54 and 72. With your handicap met at 53 and 72. Move to Erica Black, Aaron Baker, and Tom Jurgens. 580 arena 2. 580 arena 2. How about a 45 and 92? Pin 2, Keller ready. 6, caliber 6. $245, Ike Wacker, Robbie Salzbrenner, Olivia Parks, 245 at arena number 1. Miss Olivia just finished over at arena number 2. She's moving over to pin number 1. Thank you, Miss Olivia. Going to be a 43 and 70. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8. Caliber 8. Going to go to 581. Joseph Zito, Roger Ford, and David Rainey to work for you at 581. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7. Caliber 7. How about a 45 and 25 with your handicap met at 43 and 25? Get on in there, gentlemen. How about a 39 and 69? With your handicap met at 38 and 69. Pin 1, flag is up. 6. Caliber 6. Going to go to the team of Cody Earls, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls. We're back to Team Earls here in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, Keller ready. 5. Caliber 5. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 583. Aubrey Sajoni, Jared Lesh, and Sophie Evans. 583 in arena number 2. 583 and 2. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 247. Buck Matthews, Allie West, and Morgan West. 247 at arena 1. Pin number 2, Aubrey, Jared, and Sophie. Cattle ready, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 1. Cattle number 1. Pin number 1. Going to be Buck, Allie, and Morgan. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag is up. Niner. Caliber 9. Thank you, Awana. 584. Sadie, Travis, and Pamela. Right on in. Pin number 2. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 2. Caliber 2. Time on a back flag of 55 and 85 on 2. Time on a back flag of 55 and 85 on 2. Going to be a 38 and 28. With your handicap met at a 40 and 28. Final team to run on arena number 2. Going to be 585. Jolie Story, Hunter Briz, McCavickson, and Weston Robb. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pit number 1, flag is up. 2, caliber 2, Jolie Story, Hunter Biz McCavics and Weston Rye, 585, arena number 2. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Pit number 2. Cattle ready. 3, caliber 3. How about a 35 and 65 with your handicap? Looks like it's a 12 team to make it a 37 and 65. Going to go to team number 249, Henry Keith, Aubrey Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, 249, Ryder Burnholes, Ryan Burnhole, and Danny Telto, B250. Thank you, Awana. Cattle Chains in Arena 2, Cattle Crew, Cattle Chains in Arena 2, Cattle Crew, please, and thank you. Going to go to 586, going to be Brooke Mitchell, Dale Brown, and Charlie Richardson, 586. Pin 1, flag is up. One, please. Cattle Chains in Arena number 1, please. Remember 251. Travis Robertson, Jolie Story, and Bill Mayfield, 251. Cattle Chains in Arena 1 when you get caught up. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 587, Coraldo Leal Jr. Lauren Berner and Jennifer Brown, 587. Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, and Brianna Taylor, UB, 588. Geraldo Leal Jr., Lauren Berner, and Jennifer Brown in arena number 2. We're on team number 587. Thank you, Geraldo Leal Jr. Pit number 2, Calla ready. 5, Calla number 5. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 588 in arena number 2 to work for you. 588 in arena 2. Going to be Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, and Brianna Taylor at 588 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, Caliber 2. Going to be a 41 and 45 for Travis, Jolie, and Bill. 41 and 45. With your handicap met at 40 and 45. Going to go to Dwayne Hayslip, Amber Hayslip, and Ashton Hayslip, 252. We're going to be on 588. Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, and Brianna Taylor, the team to work for you. 588 in arena 2. 588 in arena 2. Pin 1. Flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9, Chance, Olivia, and Brianna. 588 in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 253. Chuck Hayes, Geraldo Leal Jr., Peyton Hayes, 253 in arena 1. Thank you, Clay. Pin number, thank you, Clay.
No time, y'all.
Number 2, Keller ready. Three, Keller 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, Keller 3. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 254. Going to be Terry Brooks. Lance Randolph and Jennifer Milbauer, 254 in arena number 1. 254 in arena 1. Tough luck for Chance, Olivia, and Brianna. Going out with their own time. 589. Pin 1. Flag is up. 5, Caliber 5. Going to be Katie Stanley, Matt Stevens, and Tom Jurgens, 589 in arena 2. Terry Brooks, Lance Randolph, and Jennifer Milbauer working for you in arena 1. Pin 2, Caliber ready. 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Clay. 255, Diane Kaiser, right on in at 255. Number 1, flag is up. 7, Caliber 7. Katie, Matt, and Tom, tough luck, 590. Jenny, Katie, and Cody, 590. Right on into arena 2. Going to be a 32 and 89. Nice run, team. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 8, Kellenberg, 8. Tyann, Sadie, and Travis with a 34.89 with your handicap. Cody, Andrew, and Tanner, 256. Janice, Brittany, and Paul, 257. Bo, Danny, and Nick. Be pin number 1. Flag is up. 8, Kellenberg, 8. How about a 36 and 22 for Jenny, Katie, and Cody? 36 and 22 with your handicap minute at 35 and 22. Going to move to team number 591. Paul West, Clay Earls, and Lee Earls. 591 on arena number 2. 591 on arena 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 1, Keller number 1. Nice job. Going to be a 54 and 64 in arena number 54 and 64. That is on to head. That 54 and 64 is on to head. Paul West is in arena 2. Paul West is in arena 2. Going to go to 592. Going to be Allie West, Chris Sullivan, and Fred Kramer at 592. Team out of time. Going out with road time. Going to go to 592. Allie, Chris, and Fred, 592. Morgan, Brittany, and Thomas, 593. Ashton, Amber, and Sophie, be 594. Paul West will move over to pin number 1. Hopefully that run will go better than this one did. Janice Allen, Brittany Vespian, Paul West, 257. Bowell, Danny Telto, Nick Borgia, be 258. Allie, Chris, and Fred. 592 in the arena to work for you in pin number 2. 592 in pin 2. Allie, Chris, and Fred are in it 2. Janice, Brittany, and Paul in pin 1. Flags up. Herd Settlers, come on back. He says, Herd Settlers, come on back into pin 1. We'll get everybody on the same page. Denise Allen, Brittany Vespian, Paul West is team number 257. They're in arena number 1 where 2 Herd Settlers are together. Our flag is up. Our timer's ready. Flag's up. 1, Keller number 1, pin 2, Keller ready. 7, Keller number 7. Out of 40 and 40. Entering at number 1. Going to be at 44 and 37. Entering at number 2, 44 and 37. Allie, Chris, and Fred, 43-37. Jenny, Brittany, and Paul of 40 and 40. We're going to go to Bill Wells, Danny Telto, Nick Borgia, 258 in Arena 1. Morgan West, Brittany Vespi, Thomas Dixon, 593 in Arena number 2. Pit number 1, flag is up. 6-6, Calamers, 6. Morgan West, Brittany Vespi, Thomas Dixon. Pit number 2, Keller ready. Pit number 2, Keller ready. 0-0, Calamers 0. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 259. Tom Jurgens, Patrick Bray, Tammy Jurgens, 259. Right into pit number 1, please. And thank you, Raeco Builders. Number 10, Elite World Finals. Pit number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Calamers 0. Oh, team having some tough luck in arena number 2. Going to go to 594, Ashton, Amber, and Sophie. 594, Jennifer, Ike, and Danny beat 595. 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to pin number 2, Ashton, Amber, and Sophie. Pin 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2-2, Calamar 2. Hey, how about it? Going to be a 35 and 24 for Ashton, Amber, and Sophie. 35 and 24. With your handicap, made it at 33 and 24. We're going to move to Jennifer, Ike, and Danny. Team number 595. Jennifer, Ike, and Danny, 595. Dwayne, Ashton, and George will be in arena number 1. Put number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew last team in arena 2. Ashton will move over to pin number 1 with George Frost and Dwayne. Final team to run. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Flag's up. 4, cattle number 4. Nice job, team. 39 and 72. With your handicap, make it a 35 and 72. Nice run, team. We'll get a cattle changed out in arena number 2. We'll get a cattle changed out in arena number 2. Going to go to Dustin Johnson, 80 Savage, and Lance Randolph. He'll be 5986. He'll be the first team in after the cattle change in arena number. Thank you. Right?
Raeco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Raeco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Raeco Builders for your free quote today.
Pet number 2, cattle ready. Three, cattle number 3. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 597. Going to be Bo, Callie, and Janice, 597. In arena number 1, we're going to go to team number 261, Tanner, Ryder, and Bill. Pet number 1. Pet number 1, flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. 597 in arena number 2, Bo Wells, Callie Brookshire, and Janice Allen. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 262. Jordan Lesh, Jenny Christian, and Gary Johnson. Pet number 2. Cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Going to be 5709 on 2, 5709 on 2 head, 5709 on 2 head. Going to go to 598, Joelish, Vicky Zimmerman, and Delaney Sturt should be 598. Thank you, Clay. 263, Stacy, Jennifer, and Diane. 263 in Arena 1. 598 in Arena number 2, Joel, Vicky, and Delaney. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0, 0, caliber 0. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be a 40 and 37. Move to 599. Brooke Mitchell, George Frost, Philip Shelton, 599. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 264. Shannon Terry, Chris Bryan, and Tanner Chevalier. Brooke, George, and Philip, 599. Brooke, George, and Philip at 599. Pin 2. Roll 7 and pin 2. Roll 7 and pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 8, caliber 8. Pin number 1, going to be team number 2. 64, Shannon Terry, Chris Brown, and Tanner. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 600. Mike Christian, Rochelle Rondi, Wally Hayes, 600. Right on in. Pin 2, pin 1. Flag is up. 0, caliber 0. 600. Mike, Rochelle, and Wally. Pin number 1, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2, caliber 2. How about it in pin 1? Going to be a 3809. 3809 for Shannon, Chris, and Tanner. Move to the team of Katie Lesh, Brittany Vespian, Jolie Story, 265. The ladies to work for you in arena number 1. Ryan Bernholz, Ashton Vanderwerf, and Janice Allen. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 601. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8, 601. Buck Matthews, Allie West, Morgan West, 601, 602, Louis, Aubrey, and Callie, 603, Roger, Charlie, and Cody. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, caliber 7. How about a 49 and 76 for Katie, Brittany, and Jolie? Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 602. Louis, Aubrey, and Callie. The Sijoni family. 266, Ryan, Ashton, and Janice at 266 and Arena 2. Say a great big thank you to Rod, Patrick Bootmakers, and Raeco Builders, Southern Tire Mart, and Wind River Microbes. Team Sajoni, pin 2, Keller ready. 5-5, Kellermer 5. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Kellermer 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to team number 603. Roger Ford, Charlie Richardson, and Cody Lorick, 603. Going to be a 58-20 on 58-20 on 1. 2 head. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4-4, Kellermer 4, Roger Ford, Charlie Richardson, and Cody Lorick. And arena number 2, Charlie Richardson in pin 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. We're going to go to 268. George Frost, Heath Hendricks, and Kyle Frost, 268. Weston Ribe, Katie Stanley, and Ashton Haslip would be 269. Addison Ryan, Claraldo Leal, and Travis Robertson be 270 in the arena to work for you. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2-2, Kellermer 2, 603. Cody Lorick, Charlie Richardson, and Roger Ford, 603. Eduardo Lance and Corallo, EB 604. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Keller 9. How about a 46 and 73 for George? With your handicap, how about a 42-73? Weston Ribe, Katie Stanley, and Ashton Haslip, 269. Addison Bryan, Claraldo Leal, and Travis Robertson, be 270. Time on 2. 56 and 51 on 2. Pit number 1, flag is up. 7, Caliber 7. Roger, Charlie, and Cody had a 55 and 51 on 2. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 604. Eduardo Andres Leal. Lance Randolph, Colorado Leal. 604 and arena number 2. 604 and 2. Going to be 269. Weston, Katie, and Ashton. Pit number 2, Keller ready. 6, Caliber 6. We're on 270. Going to be Addison Bryan, Colorado Leal, Travis Robertson. Colorado Leal's entering number 2, Mr. Clay and Miss Leah. Colorado Leal's in 2. Thank you. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 605, Justin Coons. Cali Berkshire, Chelsea Mitchell, 605 in arena 2. Colorado Leal. I'll move over to arena number 1 with Addison Bryan and Travis Robertson. Cattle Cruise, last team in arenas 1 and 2. Cattle Cruise, last team in arenas 1 and 2. Pit number 2, Cattle ready. 4, Cattle 4. Number 1, Addison Bryan, Colorado Leal, Travis Robertson, pin 1, flag is up. Thank you, Awana. 3, Caliber 3. Need a cattle change in arena number 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2. Thank you, Clay. Cattle change in pins 1 and 2.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services for growing and expanding businesses. From 100,000 square foot expansions to beautiful retail storefronts and unique agricultural manufacturing builds, we have the track record and the know-how to tackle your business's growth and needs. With concrete, in-house design services, pre-engineered steel, and more, our experienced team takes on each project as it were their own. Contact us today to learn how we can partner on your growth and success.
Being a cowboy is a way of life, but it's not an easy road. It's a road filled with hard work, blood, and sweat. Let Southern Tire Mart make the road you travel a little easier with reliable tires for your truck, tractor, and trailer. With locations across the U.S., we keep you rolling.
Raeco Builders, your start-to-finish source for the highest quality pre-engineered buildings, competitively priced and perfect for ag, commercial, industrial, equestrian, confinement, and more. If you can dream it, we can build it. Raeco Builders, also providing concrete service with an emphasis on quality. Foundations, footings, floors, parking lots, and sidewalks, our work will exceed your expectations. Delivering options, not just buildings. Contact Raeco Builders for your free quote today.
Once again, thank you to all of our great sponsors. Back to work in arena number 2. Bo, Joel, and Troy. 606. Cattle are ready. 7. Columbus 7. Thank you. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go. Team number 607. Going to be Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Addison Bryan. 607. Number 2, Keller ready. 6. Calamers 6. Fred Kramer, Tanner Keith, Addison Bryan. 271, Bo, Ike, Tracy, and Larry in arena number 1. Going to be at 32 and 66. 32 and 66. Ike Waggart, Tracy Randolph, and Larry Seffens in arena number 1. Vicky Zimmerman, Chris Sullivan, and Christina Johnson. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3. Calamber 3. Number 1, flag is up. 8. Calamber 8. Oh, look here at about 42 and 38. Going to go to team number 609. Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, Philip Shelton, 609. Hey, how about a 49 and 90 for Bo Wells? We're going to go to team number 609. Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton. Ike, Tracy, and Larry made it a 44.90. Eduardo, Peyton, and Shannon, 272 in arena number 1. Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton in arena number 2. Looks like Shannon Terry's in arena number 1 with Eduardo and Peyton. You look good for 63. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. We're giving Jim Goyer a hard time around behind the scenes here. He's responsible for all these cameras, lights, and everything else that got technical. So we appreciate Jim Goyer behind the scenes here. 63 years young he is. Well, 65, 56. You know, I kind of get the numbers turned around sometimes. We're still glad you're here. 43 and 29 on 2 head on a back flag. 43 and 29 on 2 head on a back flag. Going to move to team number 273 in the arena to work for you. Pin number 1, Jolie Story, Patrick Bray, and David Rainey, 273. 8 o'clock in the morning start time for Cowboy Church. 8 o'clock in the morning start time for Cowboy Church. And we'll start back in the team pinning with round number 2 of the 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals at 9 in the morning. Pin 1. Flag is up. 6, cattle number 6. Bo Wells, Shannon Terry, and Philip Shelton in arena number 2. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 274. Going to be Chris. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5, 274. Chris Bryan. Chris Sullivan and Allie West, 274 in arena number 1. 274 in 1. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 610, Jared Lesh, right on in. Pin number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Number 2, Cala ready, Union break. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Clay. Thank you, Awana. Ryder Burnhold, Charlie Richardson, and Cassie Harmon. You'll be team number 275 at arena number 1. Team number 611, Jordan Lash, Aubrey Sajoni, and Sophie Evans in arena number 2. We're on 611. Number 2, Keller ready. 0, Keller number 0. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Kiwana. Going to go to 612, Mike, Eduardo, and Jolie. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 612, Mike, Eduardo, and Jolie. 612. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 276, Joelish, Vicky Zimmerman, and Aubrey Sajoni. 276 in arena number 1. 276 in 1. Mike, Eduardo, and Jolie in arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Pin number 1, going to be Joel Ash, Vicky Zimmerman, and Aubrey Sajoni to work. Pin 1, roll black 4. Pin 1, roll black 4. Thank you, Alana. 613. Peyton, Ashton, and Hunter. 613. Pin number 2, cattle ready. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Going to be a 47 and 58 for Peyton, Ashton, and Hunter. 47 and 58. Going to be a 43 and 58. Peyton, Ashton, and Hunter. Going to be Aaron, Troy, and Danny. 614. Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie, 275, who get a re-ride. Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie, 275, who get a re-ride. In arena number 1, there's a roll black 4. Number 2, Keller ready. 2, Keller number 2. Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie, will get a re-ride. 275, Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie, 275, get a re-ride. Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie, pin 1. Flags up. 1, Calumber 1. Peyton, Ashton, and Hunter having some tough luck going out with their own time. 27 flat for Ryder, Charlie, and Cassie. 27 flat on a rerun. With their handicap met at a 26 flat. 276, Joel, Vicky, and Aubrey. 276. There's a roll 4 and pin 1. Or the roll 4 and pin 1. 615, Pamela Hanson, Patrick Bray, and Terry Lofton in arena number 2. Joel, Vicky, and Aubrey in arena number 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, Calumber 5. Pin number 2, Calla ready. Pamela, Patrick, and Terry. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew, one more team in arena 2. Pin 2, Cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. How about a 46 and 20 for Joel, Vicky, and Aubrey? Looky here, a 30 and 79 for Pamela, Patrick, and Terry. Cattle Crew, pin 2. Cattle Crew, pin 2. Pamela, Patrick, and Terry, 28 and 79 on 3. Pin 1. Flag is up. 3. Caliber 3. $28.71 with your handicap. $28.71. That includes your handicap being deducted. Going to go to Thomas Dixon, Weston Robb, and Erica Black, 278 in Arena 1. Robert Strange, Katie Stanley, Matt Stevens, 279. Peyton Hayes, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jerkins, B280.
Thank you, man.
616, Jenny, Lauren, and Peyton. No. No. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, Calamers, 6. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 617, Eric, Nick, and Olivia. $617, Eric, Nick, and Olivia. $618, Derek, Katie, and Vicky. $619, Aubrey, Callie, and Stacy. Pin 2, Keller ready. 7, Calamers, 7. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 618, Derek, Katie, and Vicky. 618. Number 2, Derek, Katie, and Vicky. Thank you, Cattle Crew. Pin 2, Cattle ready. 0, 0, cattle number 0. Same set of cattle came right back in. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change in Arena 1. They're the same set of cattle. Cattle crew brought them right back in. Thomas, Weston, and Erica, 278 in Arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, 4, cattle number 4. How about a 40 and 69? With your handicap, made it a 38 and 69. Move to the team of Aubrey Sajoni, Cali Brookshire, and Stacy Sullivan to work for you at 619. Wind River Microbes are sponsoring our cattle changes here at the Raeco Builders Elite World Finals. Number 2, cattle ready. Niner, cattle 9. Stop at the clock to 53 and 93 in arena number 1. With your handicap met at 52 and 93. Going to go to 279. Robert Strange, Katie Stanley, Matt Stevens, 279. Peyton Hayes, Chuck Hayes, Tammy Jurgens, 280. Thank you, Alana. We're going to go to 620. Mike Christian, Terry Brooks, Brooke Mitchell, 620. Robert, Katie, and Matt. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Mike Christian, Terry Brooks, Brooke Mitchell, 620, Arena 2. Thank you, Clay. 280, Peyton, Chuck, and Tammy in arena number 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3, Keller number 3. Peyton, Chuck, and Tammy, 280, pin 1. Thank you, Awana. 621, Delaney Sturch, Jordan Lesh, and Cody Lorick. 621, right on into pin number 2. 621, pin 2, pin 1. Flag is up. 7, Columbus 7. Going to go to 621, Delaney, Jordan, Cody in the arena to work. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 8, Calumber 8. 35 and 76 for Peyton, Chuck, and Tammy. We could have a cattle change in arena 1. Thank you, Awana. We could have a cattle change in arena 1. Thank you, Awana. 622. Going to be Louis Sajoni, Roger Ford, and Troy Perch. 622 in arena 2. 281 in arena 1. Travis Robertson, Jolie Story, and Troy. You'll be 281 in arena 1. Louis, Roger, and Troy, 622. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 1, Caliber 1. Oh, looky here. How about a 33 and 93 for Louis, Roger, and Troy? With your handicap, makes it a 32 and 93. 32 and 93. Going to go to 624. I'm sorry, 623. Gary, Pamela, and Jennifer. Troy, I'll move over to pin number 1, please. And thank you, Troy. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. 5. Cattle number 5. In arena number 1, the black 5, a little rolled up and flipped over. Black 5 in arena number 1, black 5, hard to read, arena 1. Black 1 and a black 5 in arena number 1. Black 1 and a black 5 in arena number 1. A little hard to read and a little rolled up. Black 5 and a black 1 in arena number 1 on a set of cattle. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Tanner, Brittany, and Cody. You'll be 624. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. Be a 58 flat in arena number 1. 58 flat in arena number 1. 57 flat with your handicap. $47 and $95 for Tanner, Brittany, and Cody. $47 and $95. Going to be 625. Chance, Olivia, and Tammy, 625 at arena number 2. Harold Smith, Cody Earls, and Ashton Stanford. DB 282 in arena number 1. We're on 625 at arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9, Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, and Tammy Jurgens to work for you in arena number 2. On team number 625. Number 2, Calla ready. 2, Caliber 2. Harold Cody and team of a 28-10 with your handicap. How about a 24-10? Nice job, team. That's going to put you in the top 3 in the round right now. Derek Walls, Wally Hayes, Mark Walls, 626, you'll be at the gate. Thank you, Awana. Cattle crew, we need a cattle change in arena 2. Cattle change in arena 2, please. And thank you, cattle crew. Cattle change in arena 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Clay. Going to go to 284. Going to be Cody, Brittany, and Gary. 284, number 1. Also, a great big thank you to Wind River Microbes, your cattle chain sponsor here at this year's 2023 Raeco Builders Elite World Finals, number 10 Elite. Ike Hamilton Arena, West Monroe, Louisiana. We're 45 teams away. We are still in round number 1, day number 1 of your Raeco Builders. Cody, Brittany, and Gary, 284, pin 1. Flag is up. 7-7, Caliber 7. New set of cattle. We're on team number 626. Thank you, Clay. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7-7, Caliber 7. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 627. Jennifer Brown, Joel Esch, Thomas Dixon. Number 627. Jenny Christian, Corrado Leal Jr., and Ryder Burnholz, your 285 at arena number 1. Ryder Burnholz, Charlie Richardson, Cassie Harmon. Pin number 2, Jennifer, Joel, and Thomas. Pin 2, Caliber ready. Niner, Caliber 9. Pin 1, flag is up. 1-1, Caliber 1. How about at a 35 and 34? Eduardo Andres Leal, Terry Brooks, Robbie Saltbrenner, 628, arena 2. Hey, how about a 35 and 62 for Jenny Corrado Leal Jr.? 35 and 62. Pin 2, Cala ready. 2-2, Caliber 2, Jenny Corrado and Ryder. Made it a 31 and 62. Going to go to Bowell, Shannon, Terry, and Andrew Zito. 286 in arena 1. 286 in arena 1. Pin 1, flag is up. Eight, Caliber 8. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 629. Jenny Christian, Weston Robb, and Mike Christian. 629. Jenny, Mike, and Weston. How about a 58 and 16 for Bo, Shannon, Andrew? 58 and 16. We're on team number 629. Jenny Christian, Weston Rob, Mike Christian. 56 and 16 for Bo, Shannon, and Andrew. 56 and 16. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 0, 0, Keller number 0. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. 4, 4, Keller number 4. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 630. Eric, Callie, and Roger. 630. Eric Engelman, Callie Berkshire, and Roger Ford. Pin number 2. Callie ready. 8, 8. Callie number 8. Going to be a 50 and 89 for Callie, Charlie, and Tracy. 50 and 89. With your handicap met at 49 and 89. Thank you, Mana. 631, Morgan Troy, and Pamela. 631 in arena number 2. We're on 288. Chuck, Tom, and Tammy at 288 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6, Calendar 6. 631, Morgan Troy and Pamela at 631. Tracy, Lance, and Nick, 632. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3, 3, Keller 3. Nice job, team. 40 and 12 for Chuck, Tom, and Tammy. 40 and 12 with your handicap met at 38 and 12. Going to go to team number 289, Dustin Johnson, Troy Purge, and Shanna Lipsy. 289 and arena 1. 289 and 1. Troy is in arena 2. Oh, having some tough luck. Arena 2, Mr. Troy, if you move over to arena number 1, please, and thank you. Talk about our equine athlete partners that these contestants ride. You'll see some of the best in the industry. That red roan right there, sit down, got around, give you a nickel back. Tracy, Lauren, and Nikki. Nick Borgia, Lance Randolph, Tracy Randolph, 632 in arena number 2. George, Dustin, Troy, and Shanna will be in arena number 1. Everything picked up, put back in place, 632. Arena number 2. Cattle ready. 1, 1, cattle number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Dustin, Troy, and Shanna. Three, cattle number 3. Going to be a 43 and 96 for Tracy, Lance, and Nick. 43 and 96. Going to go to 633, Avery, Shelton, Aaron Baker, David Stansberry, 633. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, Kellermers, 6. 53-51 on 2 head. Correct, Miss Leah? 53-51 on 2 head. 4. That's on the backup watch for Dustin, Troy, and Shanna with the 53 and 51 on 2 head. Thank you, Awana. With the handicap, making it a 52-51. Going to go to 634. Going to be pin 1. Flag is up. 0, Kellermer 0. Brianna Taylor, Lee Earls, Cody Earls, 634. Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, Kyle Frost to be 635. Pin 1, last team. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, Keller ready. 4, Kellermer 4. $55 and $39. In arena number 1, if we could have a cattle change, please. In arena number 1, if we could have a cattle change, please. How about a $37 and $70 in arena number 2? $37 and $70. With your handicap made it at $34.70. Going to go to $635. Chance Bowden, Olivia Parks, Kyle Frost, $635. Chance, Olivia, and Kyle. Pin 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, Kellermer 5. Going to be a 34 and 89 for Chance, Olivia, and Kyle. 34 and 89. We're done with the cattle in arena number 2. That makes that team a 33 and 89. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cody Wood like to visit with you for just a second.
Well, folks, as we continue to work our way down right now, tomorrow morning we're going to start things off with round number 2. But before that, remember to join us for Cowboy Church at 8 a.m. But we'll have a 9 a.m. start time. We're going to have 269 teams coming back, so that'll put teams 1 through 135 in pin 1, and teams 136 all the way through in pin number 2. Then junior youth, right after that, we'll get started with the rounds 1 and 2 of the Summertime Showdown for the junior youth. So, folks, that is our schedule for tomorrow, and then our dinner tomorrow night.
Hello, I am Tom Jurgens, president of Raeco Builders in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We're in the business of providing general contracting and design build services
Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 6, caliber 6. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to 307. George Frost, Jordan Lesh, Larry Seffens. Pin number 2. Calla ready. Five, caliber 5. Jordan Lesh is in arena number 2. Clay, Jordan Lesh is in 2. Thank you, Awana. We could get a cattle change in arena 2, please. Cattle change in arena 2, please. Anthony, cattle change in 2, 654. Robbie Salzbrenner, Heath Hendricks, and Paul West, 654 in arena number 2. I can assure you there are perks to working with Donna Duncan. Young man just brought a box full of sweets by here and offered one to Donna, and I took him up on it. I'm sorry for the delay. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Robbie, Heath, and Paul, 6054 in arena number 1. Robbie, Heath, and Paul. George, Jordan, and Larry, arena 1. Flag is up. Pin 1, flags up. 0, caliber 0. We're on 654 in arena number 2. Going to be a 48 and 29. 48 and 29. Holy moly. I just talked about sweets, and they just handed a fat boy a whole lot of sweets from up here from Sweet Caroline's right over there in the concession trailer. That where the flashing lights are at. Watermelon, pineapple, whipped cream, chocolate. Y'all better get on over and get you one because I just went into a sugar coma. Man, pin 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5, roll 6 in arena 2, roll 6 in arena 2, pin 2, cattle ready. 3, caliber 3. Going to be a 49 and 19. $54 and $56 on 2. Need a cattle change in arena 1, please. Mr. Clay, need a cattle change in arena 1. Robbie, Heath, and Paul, you had a 54 and 56 on 2. We're going to go to Thomas Dixon, Joel Esch, and Jenny Christian, 655 at arena number 2. 655 at arena number 2. Pit number 2, cattle ready. 2, Caliber 2. How about it at 37 and 19 for Thomas, Joel, and Jenny? 37 and 19. We're going to go to 656. Chance, Stacy, and Olivia, 656. In arena number 2 to work for you. We'll get a roll black 3 and pin 1. Roll black 3 and pin 1. If you need a little kick to get through the day, stop by the flashing lights over there and get you some dessert. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Calamers, 6, Chance, Stacy, and Olivia. Going to be a 53 and 13. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7, Calamers, 7. Shaylee, Sadie, and Jennifer made it a 52 and 13. 52 and 13. Tracy Randolph, Ike Weigert, and Thomas Dixon. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, Caliber 5. Thank you, Clay. Going to be a 54 and 92. 54 and 92. Going to go to Tanner, Chris, and Christina, 657. Put number 2, Caloretti. 6, Calamers, 6. Pin 1, flag is up. 2, Caliber 2. Thank you, Alana. We're going to go to 658, Terry, Wally, and Ryder. Going to be at 41 and 21. Going to be 312. Going to be Charlie, Roger, and Eduardo. Pin 1, pin 2. Cattle ready. 4, 4. Caliber 4. Hunter, Terry, and Brianna with your handicap made it at 36 and 21. 36 and 21. Cutoff is now on 3 head. Miss Donna says, pin 1. Flag is up. 3, 3. Caliber 3. Thank you, Miss Owana. Going to go to 659. Thank you, Mr. Clay. Going to go to Shaylee. Shaylee, Tyann, and Mike, 659. Lance, Ryan, and Ashton, B, 660. 313. Tanner Keith, Andrew Zito, and Eddie Savage, 313. And arena number 2. Pin number 2. Caloretti. Pin 2. 5, 5. Caliber 5. Pin number 1. Going to be Tanner, Andrew, and Eddie. Pin 1. Flag is up. 1, 1. Caliber 1. Thank you, Mr. Clay. $60 and 31. Bad news. I will not make it back half a tick too long. 660. Lance Randolph, Ryan Bernhold, Ashton Vanderwerf, 660. In arena number 2. 314. Terry Brooks, Colorado Leal, and Mark Allen in arena number 1. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 0, 0. Caliber 0. Pin 2. Cattle ready. 0, 0. Caliber 0. Thank you, Clay. We're going to go to 315 Alley West, right on in, along with Morgan West and Cody Earls. 315 Arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, 4. Caliber 4. Lance, Ryan, and Ashton having some tough luck. Arena number 2. Going to go to 661. Thank you, Clay. Robert Strange, David Stansberry, and Jordan Lesh at 661 on arena 2. Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden, Kyle Frost should be 316 on arena 1. 316 on arena 1. Pin number 2, Keller ready. About pin 1. We'll get everything ready. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1, pin 1, pin 1, flag's up. Niner, caliber 9. We'll try pin 2. Keller ready. 8, 8, cattle number 8. Thank you, Juana. Going to go to 662. Mark Allen, Heath Hendricks, and Eric Brumley right on in. 662. Going to be a 42 and 45. 42 and 45. Pin number 2, going to be 662. Will be the final team on this set of cattle. Mark Allen, Heath Hendricks, Eric Brumley. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. Pin number 1, going to be Buck Matthews, Paul West, and Ashton Stanford. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, cattle number 7. Anthony and Cattle Crew, last team in arena 2. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Last team in arena is 1 and 2. Last team in arena is 1 and 2. Oh, looky here. How about 18 and 29 for Buck, Paul, and Ashton? How about at a 41 and 79 for Mark, Heath, and Eric? Cattle change in both arenas, 1 and 2. Cattle change in pins, 1 and 2. Mark, Heath, and Eric gives you 38 and 79. Buck, Paul, and Ashton. How about 18 and 29 on 3 to put you number 2 in a go round? Nice job, team. Going to go to 663, our final set of cattle here in arena number 2. Peyton, Ashton, and Hunter, 663. Sophie, Michael, and Phillip, 664. New cutoffs of 58-31 on 3. 58-31 on 3. Anthony, our final set of cattle in arena 1. Our final set of cattle in arena 1, Anthony. I'm sorry. Anthony, this is your final set of cattle in arena 2. Anthony, this is your final set of cattle in arena 2. 2 more sets of cattle to go in arena 1.
I said we had to keep it straight.
Pin number 2, good luck. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. Our final set of cattle in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, cattle number 4. Thank you, Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 664. Sophie Evans, Michael Evans, and Philip Shilton at 664 in arena 2. 664 in 2. Pin 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Sophie Evans, Michael Evans, and Philip Shelton, 664. Larry Seffens, Chris Sullivan, Ashton Sanford, pin 2, caliber ready. Sophie, Michael, and Philip. Keller ready. 8. 8. Kellermer 8. Thank you, Alwana. Going to go to 665. Larry, Chris, and Ashton. 665. 34 and 73. Remember, Cowboy Church in the morning at 8 o'clock. Cowboy Church in the morning at 8. Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, Charlie Richardson, 320 and Arena 1. Larry, Chris, and Ashton, 665. Colorado Leal, Jenny Christian, Cassie Harmon to be 666. Pin 1, flag is up. 7, 7, Columbus 7. Number 2, Keller ready. 4, 4, Columbus 4. Thank you, Awana. How about a 40 and 38? 40 and 38. Team number 666, going to be a 38 and 38 for Bill Mayfield, Heath Hendricks, and Charlie Richardson. A 38 and 38 on 3. We'll see you in round number 2 of the number 10 Elite, sponsored by Raeco Builders. Day number 2. We'll start round 2 in the morning at 9 a.m. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, 6, Keller number 6. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, 5, Keller number 5. Cutoffs of 57 flat on 3. Cutoffs of 57 flat on 3. Thank you, Awana. Going to be 667, Jennifer Lance and Mike. 667. Jennifer Lance and Mike, 667 in arena number 2. About a 58 and 98 in arena 1. 58 and 91, 8. Pin number 2. Keller ready. Pin number 1, that was on 2 head at 58 and 98 on 2. 2 head will not make it back. The cutoff is 3 head. Jennifer Lance and Mike. Keller ready. 3, 3. Keller 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, 6. Keller 6. Thank you, Awana. We're going to go to 668. Lauren Berner, Ryan Bernholz, Olivia Parks, 668 in arena number 2. 668 and 2. 8 o'clock in the morning for Cowboy Church. 8 o'clock in the morning for Cowboy Church right here in the bleachers. About a 47 and 26 for Callie. Aubrey and Callie, a 47 and 26. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, 7. Keller 7. Thank you, Awana. Going to go to 669. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 1-1. Calendar 1. $669 will be David Stansbury, Charlie Richardson, and Jenny Christian to work. David Stansbury is in arena number 1. David Stansbury is in arena number 1. David Stansbury is in arena number 1. $324, Olivia, Lauren, and Chance right on into pin number 1. $324 to arena 1. David Stansbury will move over to arena number 2, please. And thank you, Mr. Stansbury. I hope your luck goes better in arena number 2 than it did in pin 1. Mr. David Stansbury will move over to arena number 2. He's trading horses here. He'll be back with us here in just a minute. We're going to go to 324, Olivia Parks, Lauren Berner, and Chance Bowden. 324 in arena 1. Olivia, Lauren, and Chance. Team number 324, Olivia Parks, Lauren Berner, Chance Bowden. Gotcha. You're fine. We're good. Thank you. It's all good. It's not midnight. Everybody's good. We get done too early, all of you get the senior citizen discount at dinner. Olivia, Lauren, and Chance. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5, Keller number 5. Oh, looky here. 30 and 42. Pin number 1, flag is up. Eight, Caliber 8. David, Charlie, and Jenny is at 29 and 42 on 3. Delaney Sturge, Vicky Zimmerman, and Jared Lesh. Team number 670. Delaney, Vicky, and Jared right on in. Pin number 2, Olivia, Ryan, and Chance. She'll be 671. Oh, look at here. How about it at 31 and 84 for Olivia, Lauren, and Chance. 31 and 84, pin 2, Keller ready. Zero, Kettle number 0. Going to be Olivia, Lauren, and Chance, 3284. Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, and Henner Chevalier, 326 in arena 1. Ashton Hayslip, Christina Johnson. Thank you, Awana. 671. Cutoff is a 56 and 16 on 3. Olivia Parks, Ryan Bernholtz, and Chance Bowden. 671, pin 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3, caliber 3, Olivia Parks, Ryan Bernhold, and Chance Bowden. Team number 671, Arena 2. Olivia, Ryan, and Chance, our final team to run in Arena number 2. Going to be a 51 and 01.
That on 2 heads.
Ashton, Christina, and Paul. That was the 5101 on 2 head. The 5101 on 2. Pin 2. Keller ready. 2, caliber 2. The 2-header will not advance. Your cutoff is 3 head and 56 and 16 on 3. Jennifer Brown, Tanner Keith, and Tanner Chevalier. Pin 1. Need a herd settler in Arena 1, please. We could get a herd settler in Arena 1, please. Herd settler to 1. Please and thank you. Herd settler to pin 1, please and thank you. Thank you, Owana. Anthony, they're all yours. No more cattle in Arena 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0.